You seen Bailey?
No, I just came from the hospital.
How's she doing?
Still asleep.
It's a good thing, people. Always heard that's a good thing. Means your body is doing what it must to accomplish what it needs to.
Mama says he's strong man.
I definitely believe in the word needing experience. Of course, there are
Morning.
different storylines.
Morning.
We saw the sort of thing he finds, like in Vanderhall. But it is really nice thing. Single shot, so I can leave him down for long.
Morning.
Morning. Excited about today?
Sure, yeah, that's one way to put it.
It's fine.
I'm sure.
I was going to say you're in good hands, but they're in good hands. Big meaty hands.
I mean, worst case scenario, I'll slap him after out of line.
Yeah, you will. So maybe don't. I don't need to give you advice.
I still gotta do it to you.
I
Don't think I forgot.
Yeah. Admittedly, I did. So you know what? After you get back from the mission intact, be a reward. Sound good?
Oh, you know I'm coming back then. With everyone.
Good man. Yeah, you better bring everybody.
How's everything going for you two?
I'm fine-ish.
Finish?
Yeah, nothing really be, upset about. Outside of the obvious.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, I'll let you in now.
That's good to hear.
Still asleep, but he's stable.
How do we know he's just
not fucking with us.
They've
Like,
done
it's finally
the, they've done the coma test. Have you ever seen the coma test where like they
No,
put
what's
their
the
hand up
coma
and then like
Haven't seen.
a...
Oh yeah, in a while.
yours is actually like rigid.
Keep it to themselves, no doubt.
I don't know how all that works. What if I know when I'm sleeping?
Slaps his own face and he's fine.
Yeah.
He's still in a
That's
coma.
true. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll put him back too. He'll wake up and go, oh, and then back down again.
I need you two here. I need to get some food. Drink about it.
Imagine.
I don't know if I've shown off, but in one of the last map updates, that door works now. We can go all the way downstairs. We're in the nice.
It's enough that it bothers me and I want to fix it.
Well, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. I've
Especially
never
if
had
it's growing
this.
off of energy it's pulling out of you.
Yeah, which it is.
You know, try and get him to fight something without going ape shit, from what I've heard.
Morning, you two.
Morning.
Morning.
And I'm really good at pissing people off when I'm in combat with them. So, I won't go too hard, but wanted to ask if you thought it was a good idea to
Yeah.
ask for a
Isaac, were you
spar and
there
keep
for
it
the fight?
controlled.
No.
The spar between Luck and I? No, okay.
I was with Arlo as he was getting tended to.
Right. It's been a long week, so
Yeah, just asking if you think that's a good idea, though. You know, try and get him engaged and less. Rah.
yeah. Definitely needs a different outlet to get out his rage.
Well, we could be good at that. Or I can, you know.
Could also ask Arlo. He's having to deal with the same thing. His
True.
state that he goes
It's a different flavor of the same thing, you know.
through. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
He gets angry and they go into a rage that makes him lose sight of everything.
At least with Arlo, we've seen that it's not a guarantee with every single time he swings a weapon.
That's true.
It's most thing with Locke is I just want to make sure that we understand, like, what to expect from him, you know?
True.
That's it. Yeah.
It's also been... We've only seen him, what, like 2 times now? So who knows how he... Like... So far it's been
Exactly.
consistent, though, so... Who knows?
Exactly. We'll figure it out, but do you think it's not a bad idea?
No, I don't
Keep
think
it
so.
in mind for the day. Oh, there's so many conversations I need to have. But they can all wait.
For a little bit.
So whatever happens at the school happens.
Yeah. Morning, Hartley.
Hey, Hartley. Wait, is he? Is he
He's
staying in the
been sleeping.
dorms?
Yeah, he's been staying in the dorms.
Oh,
He's either
I
stays
don't,
here or he
so-
stays in the school.
Either
in the
or.
workshop.
More or less.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. All right. Yeah, I mean, I the only time I sleep here is when I'm in, you know, your room, technically. So, yeah.
No.
I don't even have a bed anymore.
Yeah, you have a crazy desk.
Yep.
Your psycho desk.
Sure do.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna head towards the school. Hi, Luca.
Good morning.
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 Yeah,
Some sort
I'm gonna go
of
see.
meeting in the middle of the road.
No, just
Yeah.
chatting, really. You know,
Uh,
a super
I
secret
checked on Papa
organization
this
meeting.
morning. He's doing good.
It's good to hear. I haven't heard any sort of recovery estimation.
No, not yet. So far,
It's-
he's stable, though.
It's
Just
hard
gotta
with
wait for
injuries
him.
this severe. Who knows? More often
All
than not,
depends
when
on
it's
when he
something like
wakes up.
this, it's not our timetable we're on, like you said. It's whenever his body has recovered long enough. We don't know how long that'll
Or
take.
he decides. You know? He might just be like, fuck this, I'm gonna stay down for an extra day or two and just have people leave me the fuck alone.
You know, he could always just do PTO, but you know, he just wants to be dramatic.
I feel if he does that, he won't hear the end of it from Verona.
No,
he
that'd be
won't.
terrible.
Not from any of us, to be fair.
He'd never admit to it.
Exactly.
That's the fucked part, you know?
He'd do it.
Or
he just would never admit it.
Or he would admit it to you and do the whole, no one will ever believe you, and then he'll just leave. And he's right. No one would believe you.
No, he'll wait like several weeks and then he'll admit it, knowing that it's too late. You can't do anything about it now.
Yeah,
There's
you
no
can't
point
even
to holding
rightfully
on
be
to it.
mad. Yeah, it's...
Falling for yet
Sure.
another master plan.
yeah, I've used that
He
trick
loves
more
it
than
when
my
a plan
fair
comes
share.
together.
I'm gonna grab something to eat and then I'll be up at the school too.
I was thinking
yeah.
the same.
I ate all the way here. Go eat, boyo.
I'm gonna go to school. Almost got to go to all the boys.
But no, it's a different career path.
Maybe I'll ask Scarlet. See if I can find her around. Hey, Isaac, have you ever been to Argus?
I have not. No,
Okay.
it's a place I've
have,
always
or-
wanted to go though.
Luca,
Luca has though.
hi.
I've been there.
You've
You
been
do
to
know what could
Argus?
happen,
Yes.
and that's why
Okay,
it's not
what
to
is
be
it
bland.
known for?
Yeah.
Like, Runewall's known for being super techy.
I mean, she always wanted to go to Argus. See what it's like. Guess it kind of rubbed off.
Here is your food.
Thank you. Much obliged. All right.
Allow me to get your drinks. Here you are. 2 rose matcha lattes with whipped cream.
Thank you.
Please.
I'll
Please enjoy.
All right. Will do. Yep. Excuse me. I got a big order.
Need help getting the door?
Okay. The power of the butt.
There you go.
Okay.
If it works, it works. Hello, Axel. What can I get you today?
Could I get one of each of those parts? And
One of each. So you want two tarts then? The blueberry and the
Yes.
raspberry? Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Anything else?
could I have a blooming apple?
Yes, you can. Your total will be 9 cc. One moment, please. Here you are. 2 tarts. 1 raspberry.
Greetings, citizens of Rye.
Fuck
This
that
is
loud.
now-
Oh my god.
Earlier this last week,
Harrison.
Maxim Tower was breached by unknown assailants.
Here is your
There were several casualties. This assailant was described as a shadow figure and made their way up to the roof to use the position for a long-range assassination attempt on Principal Valdez Elfman's life. This attempt failed. However, Valdez is in critical condition and remains unresponsive. There is an ongoing investigation to find the assassin. By the range of the attack on the tower's casualties, it is heavily believed the assassin is of a warden-level threat. Motives remain unknown. We extend
Slice the
our
coffee
deepest
cake.
condolences to the
Hurry up
families
for me.
and loved ones that were lost in this attack. This violence
coffee?
will not be
Not today.
tolerated. We will find who did this and reveal them to justice's swift hand. I want to thank the brave men and women of Reinhold's military,
You're awesome.
security, and Gordon
I
branches
put in
for the swift response
two
and vigilance, clearing the
slices.
building and helping
Eat it.
survivors.
Scotty.
You're welcome. Ding.
Nothing is more important for us now than standing together. In the beginning, our bonds and our founders understood the power of passion and wisdom. That's the Reinhold we must be. We progress and move forward, ever forward. There is nothing beyond our capacity, so long as we do it together. That is all.
There's our second person of interest. Isha Sticks
Sure it'll be okay, though. I hope.
was the title warden of the former city of Nell,
I mean, yeah.
known as the Meteor.
Another point where I just do not understand how.
Why are you talking to Thalia in the forest alone, I wonder?
Oh yeah, well beyond me.
To be honest, he's an important figure, so it makes sense that someone would go after him like that.
I guess it would, yeah.
It would appear that my site is broken because I forgot to fix it.
Warden. He's a
That
title
sucks.
warden.
Oh well,
It's
I probably fixed it on another model and forgot to fix it on this one.
Yeah.
You can't just be bloody. I'm sure they'll find it.
Especially making a shot like that.
I was testing out an idea, and then I forgot to revert it.
All the way from the tower, right? Yep.
Oh well.
All the way from the top, yeah. I watched it happen.
You did? I was not here.
Yeah.
I was in Central when it happened.
I was at the ceremony when it happened.
Training comes first.
You're right there.
Of course, of course. After everything that happened last week, I'd like to make sure that people have a chance to remember those they care about.
By the way. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what
Thank you.
it's known for.
Did-
Like for everyone else.
You see that little creature jump through past it from the hospital booth? I don't even ask questions when I'm in Central, actually.
Yeah, that's not the best idea.
Creature jumping from the hospital roof? Could be what's her name? Prometheus. Is it like out of character? Forget the name I was given. Fuck, I know two. Fuck.
You okay in there?
He's having difficulty with a button.
Oh. Okay.
Morning, Arlo.
Morning. I'll leave you to it. Don't. Hi.
Hey.
Getting ready for the day?
Yep. Have you eaten yet?
Nice.
I got they gave me an extra slice of that coffee cake at the bakery. Would you like it?
I will take a slice of coffee cake. That would be awesome.
To the bag. Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh my God, sounds like you really needed that, huh?
I could use milk, but that was pretty good.
Just remember to breathe next time.
Who needs to breathe? I'm water trained.
I was not aware you could breathe underwater, Arlo. Is that a new trait of yours?
No, but I can hold my breath pretty long. Like 2 minutes. It's a
That's
long
not
time
bad.
for most people.
I think the longest I've ever been able to go is
How you
like,
doing,
what,
Drea?
30, 45 seconds?
I need to actually pull some weeds
I'm
out of my
fine.
eyes, so yes, be nice to me.
Yeah,
That's
I'm having
good.
weeds growing.
know,
It's the
considering
season.
everything.
Oh, your hair!
Yeah,
Just my
considering
Oh, fuck
everything.
you. You hate me. I don't hate you. It just sounded like that.
All things considered, I
Commotion
It just
upstairs.
sounded different.
Apparently, it's about a button.
Oh.
Hi, Sylvester.
Morning.
And it did not sound like you said hair.
Wonder what they're gonna face in the simulacrum training today.
I'm not too sure either. It's been like shrouded in mystery the whole
Are we
time.
doing the expedition still, considering everything?
Everything happens.
I suppose we'll find out today, huh? But I haven't heard anything.
We've kind of been just sitting around. So.
I haven't heard anything throughout the week that it's been canceled.
Where are you?
I imagine it's still on.
Community center.
I feel like they would have been pretty proactive about canceling it if it wasn't, all things considered.
Once you're all done,
Choo, choo, choo.
training for the
No.
day. If you wouldn't mind sharing this with anyone else, any of the other cadets or people in town,
Speaking of, hi.
would appreciate it.
Hi.
After the training or school class today, Mira's gathering people by the community garden, the community center garden, to pay our respects since it was kind of interrupted last week.
Oh yeah, the
Fair
whole
enough.
Remembrance Day ceremony got kind of flubbed, didn't it? Yeah, that sounds fun.
Morning, Scarlet. How are
I
you?
actually kind of want to gather people
Getting
as well
better.
to talk
Good.
about some stuff.
Good to hear.
So maybe after we've done Remembrance, we can have a chat as a group, as a squad, team people. I gotta
Maybe
give
the
some
transport
information
floor,
before Argus.
See. All of the cadets then, not just your
Yeah.
squad. For the expedition.
Yes.
I'm not on the expedition. I'm.
Oh wait, that's alright. You are.
Yeah.
on
What
the last
bullshit
one.
is this? Yeah, I was on the first one with Isaac and
My
them.
logic, I don't know.
Hey, Bree.
You have a cough.
Morning.
Do you need honey tea? I can get you honey tea.
Regardless,
I can prepare you so
I'll
much
let
honey
anyone
tea.
else know. I would appreciate this.
So much.
I don't have a loud voice, unfortunately.
That'd be nice.
Well, you can tell
I'm
Marcus.
trying to
he'll
get
let
over
everyone
a
know.
sickness.
Kind of thinking about doing that.
They have a couple
It's
teas
not
at the
a bad
bakery right
idea.
now, too.
Can't be sick.
Like, genuinely, it's really not a bad idea. He gets the word around a lot. I'm gonna go find Marcus and tell him to tell him.
That's with
Oh.
the giggle.
I haven't repaired my fourth spell yet. Clara helped me get my third back though. I can do the wave form again, but my fourth spell's still foobar. But
We're
blessing in disguise, this is the best time to change the rune I was using for it.
Ah.
So maybe I can do a command rune.
Are you sure?
I mean, I figure if it's gonna be a spell that's supposed to go against that, I should probably make it powerful.
Well, if that's the route you're gonna have to go, from everything I understand, you need to talk to Hayden or Dusk about it first, because they're gonna have to guide you in how to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, everything I've read about them is that
Yeah.
anyone who has one is under intense scrutiny.
Never mind,
Because if
he
you
is
fuck up,
sleeping
it's
in
on you and everyone around you.
Who's our second
I'll talk to Dust today and see.
Yeah.
Here right now or here in general?
In general.
Marcus.
No, I mean
Marcus,
besides Marcus. Marcus is asleep.
Oh, Uriel.
I don't also think he is asleep.
Avery.
Right there.
I will ask.
They're looking for what, Marcus?
I think they were just looking for loud.
Yes, looking for loud voice because
Oh.
they want to spread the word of Mira's.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, for the Remembrance Day stuff. But I figure we could just say that at like the assembly, right? We could just tell everyone,
I
like,
mean,
hey,
if
before we all
we're
run
all-
off for
Yeah,
simulacrum stuff,
We're all gonna be there.
let's all go on Remembrance Day.
I'm sure they'll have something to divvy up for that or tell us how things are moving forward. Because again, it's the first time we've been going up to the academy again in like a week. So
Yeah,
now that
it's been a
everything's settled down a bit.
Everything was awful. And then
Yeah, it
all
was.
crazy. Oh, yeah, I got stabbed.
Yeah.
You what?
Again.
It's not fun. Again.
Again.
Yeah, that's what I get for going off on my own.
Again.
It's just a simple stabbing.
They could have killed me, but they didn't kill me.
You're fucking lucky is what you did.
We theorize it was the person who shot Voldris might have stabbed me.
You okay? Where did they stab you?
I was in the back. I've already been treated. They already got me suited. My healing is fast.
I saw it to
You
him.
want me to do a
They
look
just-
over just in case?
I saw it
They
to him
just
day of
stabbed me
Scarlet.
enough to make me angry, and then I just kind of wandered around angry for like 2 hours until I apparently
Goofy,
punched Marcus and then Hayden, and
Apparently
then
you threw him
finally
over
I
your
found
shoulder.
Someone and
Like it was
Oh,
like,
yeah, I
a,
threw
like it was
Marcus
a
on my
chew toy.
shoulder.
Morning,
Yeah.
Isaac. Hello.
Hi,
Morning.
Theo.
Morning again.
How you faring?
Hey, Norla.
As best as one can, I believe.
Got any snacks?
How are you?
I'm sorry.
I can't complain.
Because I was gonna go get her tea. I'll be right back. I'll grab you snacks and her tea, and me milk. Because that cake was good, but I needed milk.
He wasn't a chance.
Say again?
He
I'm
wasn't a
personally ready
chance.
whenever we get called.
Yeah, sort of like a enraged state or so. I guess it's something that runs in his family, I guess. One of the many surprises we're working through, but you know, not much can be done with that proper training, I guess. So we're working on that now. But it's like how much heightened
Nothing too much this
physicality
time around,
is the best way
just-
of putting it when he's in that state.
Just a piece of bread I got.
Much
so far.
stronger.
I see.
Maybe a reverse.
You'll get the
Reverting
sandwich
back
later.
To previous things, probably due to survival instinct.
Could be, but there might be more to it that I'm not going to talk about in the town square because it's more of his
Understood.
family history, and he's not present.
Understood.
You're fine though. We're
Ooh, I felt a pop there.
it's a maybe a 1-2 week development, so it's fresh. We're still kind of navigating it, figuring out what works
Lots of
best.
things
to,
are fresh right now.
Yeah.
I feel like I've missed so much since I've been sick. Jesus.
It's alright.
Here's a full granola bar.
Bit by bit.
Yeah.
Don't worry too much about it for now.
One step at a time.
Yeah.
What I always say.
But once
I need to go pick up my uniform.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh no, I'll join you. We can walk and talk. There's something I wanted to talk to you about anyway.
Sure.
I need to check the hospital. Need to speak to Leonie or something.
Freak out in the next 30 seconds. They're fine. They just gotta go and have it checked out. There was a little accident.
Oh, that? Yo.
Oh.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's okay.
What
Did you?
did I just say?
Well, you say that, and then I see what happened. But more so.
Accident. They're
Okay.
going to get it checked out.
Well, thankfully, Rue's on it already.
That explains where he was all morning.
Yeah. You'll excuse us.
And he was right here just waiting for
Taylor's, I imagine?
morning, and then
Nope.
walked away. And...
I'll walk and talk.
Hmm.
Unless you guys want to do something private.
I mean, just real quick. It won't be long.
Alright, it's okay.
Apologies. It's a busy morning.
Yeah, it's alright.
Busy morning before the bell.
Oh, it was a silly question anyway.
Coffee cake is really good.
Pertains to what I've been informed of for what happened at the council about our involvement in Braden. It has been greenlit. I'm sure you've been made aware, though. We're going to be a part of it. But the bit that I want to bounce on you about is I spoke with Hayden at length about that, and more than likely it's going to come down to either you or me as Warden General for that. They're going to lean on one of us to do it. And right now,
Nola,
I think I'm willing to take that challenge on. You have a lot on your plate right now. And her.
There you go.
I think right now, all the trust leans heavily on you. I think you are the right man for the job.
Wanted to hear it from you. I've been operating as such since you've been busy. So, focus on you, getting your shit done, because you're about to ship out anyway. Make sure she keeps you in check throughout all of it.
Oh, she does all the time. 24/7.
Yorichi?
That's a new color for him.
Huh.
Those are Reinhold colors.
Yeah. When did that happen?
That is a good question.
All right, that's all. If you gotta go get your
Kavanaugh.
stuff, don't let me keep you.
When did that happen?
Thank you.
If you need help with the usual logistics
this morning.
and team planning, whatever you need,
Just because
let me
I'm
know,
at the
alright?
top doesn't mean I have to be alone.
I know?
Good question.
Happy to help.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay. So we
People have
should watch
cleared
out
him,
then, just to be
but
sure.
they're not us.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Well, I trust you
So-
guys' judgment, because, I mean, he seemed pretty remorseful in Runewald, but people lie all the time, so...
Jesus. The Forge God. Why the fuck are they doing
just
that
let
in
us
the
know how it
fucking
goes.
city? Saw that, right?
That's a good question. Yes.
Right fucking behind me.
Yes,
I didn't know
I
what
saw
the hell
that.
that was. Okay. Sorry, that took me by surprise.
Pretty much, he's been vetted, screened, and my superiors and several other superiors have cleared him for now.
Okay.
Now it's for us, for the day-to-day, to go through and see if he's actually on the up and up or what the fuck is going on.
Well, at this point, his actions will speak for himself.
Yeah, that's what they
Don't
say.
worry, we already sent a
Actions
clear
matter.
message. After the superior left, we immediately told him where we're from.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. He knows you guys don't take any shit.
No.
Yeah.
I hope the best for him, though. You wouldn't have
Just glad
known
none of
this,
you guys
but
got hurt and everything
I'm
that
the
happened
one
last
who
week.
he was staring down the barrel of my gun when he surrendered. He seemed pretty remorseful in the moment, especially after everything went down. More so like, someone being forced to do something.
He honestly reminds me a lot about myself.
Yeah.
And maybe that's just because he's also a dogkin.
What we all saw was correct, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's tagging along, and in the day-to-day, his actions will speak for himself. But
Alright.
vetted and, well, any other underlying investigations have deemed him worthy to walk around, at least, it looks like.
Right? What is it?
It's in there. It's in the good hands of people like
I know
Kavanaugh.
I know it has the
Hmm.
academy. I know it has a lot
Alright.
of water.
Well, I don't know about his hands,
Big
though,
Stop you
but
late.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
it's alright.
Right.
Just a joke.
So Argus
Anyways,
is...
have you
You
been?
know how there are districts in Reinhold?
Ben.
Hello.
Argus has
Yeah.
basically
I'd like to catch up since I've been sick so much.
Yeah, whenever.
We can help
I'm
with
just
that.
gonna be training most of the time, but
I
can
don't
join.
want to take it away from you.
Oh,
can
trust
text me
me,
whatever you want,
you will
Scarlet.
you will be fine.
You have the authority.
I see this
I have the
hyperactive man all the time already.
Yeah, I kind of bother him a lot. It's honestly crazy that he puts up with me.
More so, I'm stuck with him now.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I don't
That's a
complain.
problem.
I
I'm
say
the
that
influence on him.
I say that in a caring manner that I'm stuck with him.
He laughs a lot more. He's been pretty
That-
cheery lately.
That I cannot lie.
I'm breaking through his walls, Scarlet.
You're doing such a good job.
Ah, man.
Incident happened, or right after.
What happened?
One of them is training the other for self-defense, and well, when you're a candidate, sometimes you forget how strong you can be.
Trying to think of all the things that have been going on lately. It's just been back to back to back to back.
It's been quite a bit, but I think what'll put our minds at ease or get us in the right direction, you'll have to remind me, and this sounds poor on my part. What was the last thing that you remember, Scarlet? When did you have to get a more sufficient rest? Was it before Al Hadid or anything like that? Does that ring a bell? Just keep walking.
A little bit. It does ring some bells. I know Arlo was able to fill me in on a little bit of things. But
Okay.
my mind's kind of
I gave her some
fuzzy and
notes.
mixed up.
Good. Okay.
I hit the big points that I knew about, but I also, I'm
Good morning.
I'm not a dumb dog, but I'm not the brightest dog, so I don't know everything.
Morning, Hayden.
Morning.
Professor, I wish to relay a message and let you know that Shiloh and Clara will be a little delayed to the session.
You should sip your tea before it gets cold.
I have been. You want biscuit?
Well, I just drank milk to get the cake out of my mouth and I had biscuit. What's wrong with me?
You just see food and eat it.
Okay, thank you. Ooh, that's pretty good. I got a good blend.
Morning, Dusk.
Morning, Isaac.
I've been off work because
Morning okay so far?
So I'm now cleared to go back to work, but I haven't
Yes.
had my first additional
Okay.
day of work yet.
Again, let me know if there's anything I can help with.
Oh. Have you met Locke yet?
How have the dorms been?
Quiet,
New
but that's
candidate.
expected. More so people going about their business, keeping themselves occupied. Morning, Marcus. Morning, Uriel. Like that.
Morning.
But it's
Keep an eye out for me.
it's starting to get more relaxed, but give it a week or two. I don't think it'll impact performance too much for the desert, though. In my opinion.
And it's good to hear.
But I guess we'll see. Once they're fighting Simulacra or whatever it is. I assume something will get thrown at them. Much like Al Hadid and the others, but... the fact that I haven't heard any cancellations means you guys have confidence as well. That's how I'm taking it.
Yes.
Okay.
This will not be the only time something like this happens. We must keep moving forward.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Alright, I gotta go line up before I'm last in line.
Thank you, Isaac.
Of course, sir.
Definitely not.
Socks for whomever standing next to me.
What's up, Bailey?
Sorry about that. I had a brief word with Dusk.
Oh, hey, you made it. Oh, yeah, fair. I had to talk to them about the commander and thing anyway, so I had to talk to them later.
Fair enough. I did.
I don't know which one I want to use yet. I gotta think about it.
There's more than you think, actually. I can show you what I've found.
Oh.
A lot of it will be in the
Okay.
observatory, though.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll take mine.
What's a tickle monster?
Hey, I didn't give y'all permission to listen to my conversation.
You were talking loudly for
You're
everyone to hear.
talking loud enough.
You're speaking in a public line. Alright.
So what is a tickle monster?
Nothing.
Okay.
Scary Arlo's scared.
What? What's okay, no. Monster.
Oh shit!
Eyes front, Bailey.
Is that tickle monster?
Yeah. Wiki.
Arlo's aware.
You okay?
Good.
I've never been assaulted so thoroughly.
Wow.
He unmasked
Well-
the identity of the tickle monster well
We'll
before.
unbox that
I
later.
fought a lot of evil creatures, but never one as evil as that.
This way. Get over here.
Eyes forward, everyone. Good morning. I hope everyone is doing well. Keeping distracted. Keeping momentum. As we must move forward. I have been checking in with Valdris now as much as I can. He's stable, but still unresponsive.
Hayden and I have many years with Valdris, and he has suffered worse. He will recover.
Good
That
job.
I can guarantee.
Reassure the candidates.
But please keep him in your mind. Keep his family in your mind. And wish them the best. However, we have missions coming up. The Sunken Desert team. In the next few days, your expedition will commence. Today, there will be no class. However, that team will undergo simulacrum training right after this assembly. Please meet at the Blacktop and gear up, and we will begin your preparation. And afterward, soon after, is our trip to Argus. In Allied City, however, it will be politically tense.
Ain't that the truth?
We'll go over more in the next few days after the desert mission to prep you for that, as it will be an interesting occasion for many of you, and you will need to adapt on the fly. As for leadership, I will be taking over Valdris's position as steward of the academy, businesses and whatnot, paperwork. So please, if you need anything that you would normally bring to Valdris, you may bring to me. Hayden will be covering the other side in terms of missions. He'll be leading us into Argus and being the head of such things until further notice. Bring any business to him in that regard. Mira, I believe you have something to say, if you will.
This afternoon, after you're all done with your training today, I'd like to organize an effort to remember the names of those we've loved and lost. There at the Community Center Gardens. That's all.
Thank you, Mira. Is there any questions for us? Dickory?
Given the sensitive nature of our trip to Argus and the unexpected events of our trip to Runewald, will we have a pseudo-warden general from our class?
Correct. We'll be assigning a warden general, as we have before. In the case that myself, Hayden, or any of the other professors that are going with are busy.
Noted. Will we also have pseudo-squads in case of separation during the journey or unforeseen circumstances in the city?
Should I have
Might be good for the best. It is, like you said, unforeseen. There are many moving pieces there. We know not what will occur. In the event of hostile behavior or attack, it would be best to separate everyone here into squads, be it the ones you are familiar with or new ones. We will see.
Might be time for a shake-up. There's been some discussions
One more
about
question. For those who act intentionally or unintentionally in a way that poisons the intentions of the Maxim Agreement, how are we to treat our cohort? Will they be expected to be contained, or will they be sent back to the city if they cannot support the mission?
You speak of the ones next to you, or our allies in Argus? Or both?
Our cohort. I do not believe we can impress our rules upon Argus's candidates and staff.
An excellent question, Dickory. And one you will have to decide yourself. If it is extreme, then you may act in the moment and assist whoever you think is going against the political environment. You will need to keep an eye on each other. Keep each other in check. Tempered in such an environment.
I speak mostly in concern of perhaps somebody acting against the Runebreaker, as a number of us were present when Reginald passed.
Of course. If such circumstances occur, it is a possibility that you will be reprimanded and be sent back or imprisoned. Keep that in mind. And when it comes to Argus, it is an allied city, and they have their own military, their own wardens. So they will be handling anything they can, and if it is a political situation, we look to them and their authority, as we are guests.
Speaking of political guests and authority.
I have some information that I need to give everyone later. Could I request usage of the room here in the nighttime?
I think that is all right.
Oh, thank God he's not doing it now.
Okay. Yeah, it's relevant for Argus, so I feel it's a good idea to get it provided to everybody.
Very well. You have our permission.
Thank you.
Any other questions before we dismiss everyone for the day?
Before we do that, Dusk, just to address what we're talking about there. Argus trip is one of peace. We're going there to make sure a war doesn't damn happen, not for revenge. We're all professionals now. We expect you to act like it. As much as we mourn our friends, too many things at stake.
Well said, Paz. All right, everyone. You are dismissed. The Sunken Desert team, please gear up and meet Professor Drea and Paz at the Blacktop. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Let's get ready.
Get going, Captain. We got work to do.
I do.
Yep.
Yep.
New uniform to boot.
Best of luck in the training.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be. Unless you're gonna come on.
Yeah, you'll get into it. You're good at this. You got this. You just gotta
You got him.
You got this.
Sure. What's up?
I do.
Just a small
a
question.
little bit of a moment though.
Okay.
You ready? We will have our half on if it's about what I think. Good. Are you ready?
What's up?
Not at all.
You are the most experienced rifleman I know. I've had a design in my head now that my arms is basically shattered of a gun instead.
Okay.
I'm debating whether or not I want to try it, but I'm not as versed with guns. I was going to ask for your help with that.
Consider it
sometime
done.
during this week.
Those not on the
I'd like to try to go shooting.
training medical, please.
By all means.
See to Lunali.
I know I have to continue helping Ione as well. She expressed interest in learning how to shoot. Wouldn't mind helping
perfect.
both of you. It was a trade-off with helping with the bow we found. She helped me with the bow, and in turn, I would help her with aiming practice and the like. Getting more used to firearms, so I do not mind.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course.
Lovely. I get to do it with her.
There you go.
Yes. Not too secret, but everyone's so fucking loud.
I don't blame you. Yeah. Buy me during the week. Let me know what you're kind of thinking of. Firearm hybrid
currently just a
or rifle specific? Okay. Still fighter?
Maybe. We're gonna have to see whether or not this design sticks with me in a way I can't shake.
The only reason I say that is if it's a conventional rifle as is, being a fighter is not going to make it as potent.
Oh, that more talking about if I were to, yes, I'd switch to gunner. But there'd be a lot of things going in with that. So, right now it's an idea.
Sure. No harm ideating.
That's more of a problem when it comes to being a plan.
Sure.
But I'll come grab you during the week. More of the rifles you shot in the beginning is the idea in my head.
Okay. Yeah. Easy
It's a
enough,
design that won't
especially
leave me
now that
alone.
we're recording. Easy enough.
Well, why so?
Stronger physicality means there won't be as much knockback, especially or pain in your shoulder. If it's gonna be a conventional rifle, means it can be a higher caliber. That's why I went with as heavy as a rifle as I did into Vanderhall. Normally, normal soldier, that would have hurt my fucking shoulder after maybe 1 or 2 mags.
Well, one thing I've noticed now so far is pain doesn't last. Not with the way I regenerate.
True, you probably won't feel anything at all. I guess the only drawback to that would just be making sure it doesn't sap all of your, well, juice for that. To heal any sort of bruising that's forming or whatnot, but again, even with what I had, it wasn't a problem at all.
Things I hadn't really considered.
Are you...
I know it takes
might be,
what's left.
It might
doesn't
be...
really care what I care.
Yeah. Don't know if you've thought this far ahead. Are you imbuing bullets, or are you going to be spell weaving projectiles?
Imbuing bullets. I was thinking the idea in my head is the runes I can inscribe into bullets.
Into the bullets themselves?
Because I can do magnetism.
Ah, okay. I think I get what you're going with. Interesting.
Plus, with the curse runes, I know I can also apply different effects to the bullets.
That too.
So, I've at least had ideas. That's why I won't leave me alone.
Gotta put them to paper. I get you. But it sounds like you have a foundation to start with, and that's good. We can work from that.
Yes, the problem is I don't exactly also want to leave being a fighter. Sword fighting is what I know. It's what I've done for so long. I also have a new style to learn, which is why this idea has been annoying. I want to try and give it a chance just so I can either switch it or give it up and it stops bothering me.
I mean, could simply be a hybrid that's much like this one that I have, the gun lance. Albeit I'm a gunner, but it has the blade for self-defense. If there's a means for it to go the other way around, I did. It is purely for self-defense and to keep things away from me. Nothing more. I mean, I steel blade regardless, but I have a lot more distance from somebody if they get too close.
You actually have very good reach. It's about only a little shorter than the reach I have with my blade, except my blade's hanging on by a thread. There's a complete shattering along its length.
Was
It's
that
basically
from
held together by fibers?
That from the night?
Grandpa. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Grandpa.
Well, if you continue down this path, I think the idea would be to see how you can incorporate these imbued bullets into your sword fighting, so it's not a full tuning switch if you want to remain a fighter. Either it's some sort of explosive component that is when you strike, or some kind of, I mean, it could be your ranged attack of some kind. If you're thinking with magnetism, it could be something that you fire and can bring back.
That was at least one of the ideas.
That's
Along with
what I
it
immediately
would
thought of with
take a hell
magnetism,
of
at
a-
least.
It would take me being at my best for reaction time, but it means I could also actually curve shots.
Or call shots back through something.
Returning bullets.
Wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like that, honestly. I mean, hell, Hayden's weapons do that. Throws them out and they return to him in about an arcing pattern. Who's to say a Magisteel tipped round of some kind that is fired off from your weapon can't be brought back? It would just mean that Magisteel tipped is probably inscribed with the runes that it comes back. Or that it can be controlled, I guess.
The only other person I saw that did something like that, it doesn't even come close to magnetism, but I think his name was, during RuneWorld, Julian?
Yeah.
The one
Yeah.
that constantly
Julian,
switched us
that's
into
the one.
animals?
Yeah, that's the one.
I remember seeing something weird with what he was shooting. It looks like it would crawl along the floor back to him.
Ooh, I didn't see that much. The most I felt from him is that whatever shots were going through my Magisteel. That didn't feel great, but the return aspect of it, I never saw.
His weapons were
but given
a weird liquid.
Oh,
I was very close, so I could see it. But
which would
as I
mean it was
clashed blades
probably
with him,
firing a piece of itself and it was returning to its form. Maybe?
it looked,
but I don't
it
know.
looked like almost like congealed oil.
I don't even know how you start with that, but that's. And again,
That
special
goes
core, so
into
it's hard to.
whatever his
special
fucking core was.
Hard to pinpoint exactly what he used then.
Well, it's at least an idea.
I like
I want
it.
to play with it, see if I can either kill it or make it something useful.
Something useful might come from it, true.
Which I do have the original design for Valdris's arms. So it would be interesting to finally be able to incorporate some form of gun.
What was his original form?
Just the first of his guns.
Wait, he started with a gun?
Yes.
Huh. Feel like I heard something different. Maybe it was like the first thing he ever tried before he went gunner. I remember him telling me something way back in Lindell when we were at the firing range together, and he was telling me about when he first started. He had a, or maybe his initial idea was to use a, what was it, a Moonweaver's Glaive or something, a traditional Sylvan weapon. But I think Ina talked him out of it.
Glaive.
Yeah, that. I think that was what it was. A more traditional Sylvan weapon.
I've never used
and then,
one, but I know how to use a lot of weapons.
I don't know how
I've
long he
seen
used
one.
it for, but I think Ina switched him off of it pretty quick. That might be why.
I know, well, back before, I was gifted a page from my aunt's notebook.
Oh.
And it included her first arms and his first arms. At least drawn by her.
Oh, then I bet you know what it was. I bet he started with the Moon Scythe Glaive before they had arms. That's probably what I heard then. Much like we had rudimentary weapons going into our keep runs and such. Not that you were there to see that, but that's what we did. That might have been what he had.
Well, I had my own keep run.
Well, you weren't with us, that's what I mean. But that might have been what he told me about. Not his first arms, but his first weapon. Which, thinking about Valdris of the Moon Scythe Glaive is an interesting concept, given all I've ever seen with his pistols.
I can already, considering the way he loves to dress, I can already think of how many times he's cut his own waistcoat off. With the amount of twirling you have to do with a glaive like that, and moving around.
And with how Ina went, probably talked him down with, let me take the hits and you can stand over here and not get in my way. It was probably something along those lines, honestly.
I can so easily see him doing a twirl behind him and cutting like half of his waistcoat off.
Something
With the
to
way
ask,
he likes it to billow behind him.
something to
all
ask him
dramatic.
about when he wakes up. Like, what the fuck were you thinking?
There's a lot of things to ask him when he wakes up.
Yeah, but keep it light. That's all. Who knows?
But
all right,
I'll let you get to it.
Yeah, I'm
gonna go check on my arms a bit.
Go ahead. I'm gonna be looking at whatever happens to the blacktop. So you'll know where to find me.
Probably come around later.
Yep.
It seems on par with combing tangles out of hair. You seem
Do they
fairly well
feel
groomed.
uncomfortable for you currently? Sorry? Do they feel uncomfortable for you currently? Does anything feel like it would be out of alignment? If not, then you're probably fine.
The wings have always felt a little heavy on my back, but that's about it, really.
How goes it over here?
We were talking about hygiene.
Preening.
I haven't even thought about that, huh?
Our deduction is that it is not necessary for Locke. Preening, not bathing. He bathes.
Oh, that's not what I was worried about. But you're right, I've never seen him actually have to take care of it or any sort of irregularities in the wings, so hopefully he's fine. I guess we'll learn more once he's in real combat. See what happens then.
Perhaps. I've seen some birds roll around in the dirt. I believe it is called a dust bath.
That is true.
He may be fine regardless of his conditions.
I'm not so sure
That's
I want
very
to roll
fortunate.
around in the dirt.
Magic beasts do not always give you the option. Given our druthers, my sister and I would never have anything to do with sand, but the wasteland does not make that an option.
Our primary occupation puts us outside, so whether you like it or
could blow
not,
all
you're
the
getting
sand away,
dirty.
I would.
There.
I wonder if that would be possible. Well, not all of it, but
It would always come back.
Either way, I'm gonna be heading to the
Something to
blacktop. See what happens with this simulacra training. I'll leave you guys to it.
Bye bye.
That doesn't mean you should just give up.
Alright. Plan for this blacktop is to observe if we're being watched by Thalia.
Like run? Like, you know how to run, right?
I fucking hurt.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I was gonna say it'd be kind of fun to, race, but now that I'm thinking about it, probably not a good idea. Okay.
After their head is bandaged up, you really want to have him running now?
No, I'm stupid. Come on, let's go. Okay. Wasn't thinking.
You're fine.
Everything alright, by the way, Jonathan? Paz ceremoniously walked ahead of you and told us, now don't be alarmed at what you're about to see, only to watch you get carried in his timely manner.
What the fuck? Sorry, I just heard something that was really scary.
I think someone tossed something out one of the windows. I don't know.
I might need to check on
Oh my.
I might need to check on that.
That's that racing we were talking about.
Yeah.
We'll schedule it for another day.
We'll find time for it.
But yeah, I've been teaching him some self-defense, given things, and got a little carried away.
A little.
A little.
A little. Got it.
A little.
Good now, though?
Just a bit. Yeah, fine.
That's good.
We're gonna be late to this sim locker before you know it. Absolutely.
I wouldn't be surprised if they've already started, honestly.
They might have.
Oh, not yet.
Well, that's surprising.
But I like it. You smell good.
I smell hard.
Actually, is this model also broken?
I smell like productivity.
She smells really good.
Don't just sniff people. That's so
I think the only model it's fixed is the test model.
Hi, what happened?
I fought a very pretty brick wall.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's watching. Everyone's watching.
Okay,
Leela.
Your horns?
How pretty.
Wait, I forgot to ask.
That's it.
I'll just take the stairs. It's landing with this, like it's circling away with your body. I couldn't tell you the pose, but.
I'd be able to look up there, but my site's fucking broken, so I'll just nameplate check it. Okay, so it's Uzurin, Iju.
It's not my group. He's not my group.
Isaac.
Ah.
Who's the bunny boy?
I never really got an answer to that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be wrong.
You may as well ask.
They are
Yeah.
It's horrible because their name escapes me, but they are one of the warden captains of the...
Oh shit, should we go sit up above or should we sit down?
Fuck, one of the other districts. I don't think east. Maybe south?
Right over here.
Ever said hi?
Captain of another district.
No.
Ohio.
I feel bad for blanking on it now.
We don't know.
It's okay.
Oh.
If the name comes back to you, let me know.
Any word that is not in that vocabulary. So clearly
Too afraid to just ask?
Perchance.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's what I'm gonna do.
Stop saying
Braver than me sometimes.
Only met him once.
Perchance.
I've never met him, so.
Well then, why not?
Totally normal thing that people say.
Yeah,
all the time.
I'm pretty sure
He's in the middle of working.
I mean after.
Oh, okay, then yeah, after. I thought you were gonna go do it right now. I was like, damn, you're ballsy.
I'm not stupid. Hey Arlo.
All the time.
Good day.
Yeah. You know, like that.
Good day. Fighters.
Like good day, but like shorter. Looking for you.
Instead of
Lorenzo.
day, they just take out good and make literally instead.
Hey, Captain Lorenzo.
I don't know what you're talking
Do you know which district he's from?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. Do you know where he's from?
No.
Anyway,
Oh,
I'm gonna come
okay.
back.
I meant like what district he's from and all that.
So, goodbye.
Oh, he's from the east.
Ah, that's right.
The bio.
I realize I don't know much about him, so.
You should ask him. He's here now.
And that's what I told her, but no. She's
I
too.
can ask him. I don't mind asking him. I like talking to people.
Oh, I should ask him. I've never met him before. I
We
should
can ask him
ask him.
together.
No,
We
no.
do it together. We can ask him together. We grill him and make it an investigation or an interrogation. That could be fun.
Oh my goodness.
You can be
Okay.
the good cop. I'll be the bad cop.
Okay.
I don't overwhelm the poor guy. She's never met him, so she needs
He's
to
their guy,
introduce.
so it's gonna be really crazy for us to come in with that energy.
Really good.
Good luck. To the both
Too
of
much
you.
energy.
It's gonna be.
It's two dogs, two wolves going against the rabbit, and it's gonna make his
Yeah,
heart probably
exactly.
explode.
I guess if he's just.
If he dies because of that, are we in trouble for murder?
No.
Did you do it?
A heart attack. No,
I mean, we
merely had
did
a heart attack.
scare him,
I don't think so.
but the intent was not to kill him. So maybe it's manslaughter.
Maybe.
Who cares?
Do you know anything about that fellow running around from Runewald?
Hmm.
Apparently, he's working with the military now.
Oh, all right.
Working with
Here
is
we
a strong
see.
term.
He's been
But
vetted.
it's what's happening.
Oh, really? Jesus.
Yeah, you can ask them yourself.
Kavanaugh said he'd been vetted.
Amowitz was just questioning me about him. He's actually probably going to come to you for some notes on him here in the future, Isaac.
Apparently, it came from Adamus.
Yeah, he literally just.
Who else could do it?
He was literally.
So why come to me? I wouldn't fucking know.
Who's talking to?
But from what I understand, he's been vetted and now he's being chaperoned in the day-to-day and letting his actions speak for himself.
Yeah, I guess Amowitz is his new legal guardian.
Well, there you go. Why come to me? Go to his commanding officer. I'm not in the fucking military.
Kind of want to talk to
What's your opinion on
We
the
have pretty
guy?
similar background.
Because you had some, you know,
Yeah, I was gonna say, kind of reminds me.
Sure. He's willing. I mean, I'll give him my opinion,
No,
but
only because we're both down
it's not.
here, but you know.
I think he's fine, personally.
There's not a whole
Well,
lot to go
yeah,
off. That's what I thought, too.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the one who saw him up
I'm
close
gonna
the
talk to
most,
everyone
so.
about stuff tonight.
Wait, where did Bailey fucking go?
I don't know.
How did she vanish on me?
I think it should be.
No idea.
Not a big deal.
But
Not a big deal.
people pop off and
Excuse
attack
me.
people, so you know, I'm just a little worried about that.
Actually, can I grab you for a minute?
Sure.
Alright, which team is
Cool.
going
They was
first?
talking to me for a
This is-
second.
Be back.
Alright.
We'll be back. If I don't come back, it's his fault. He probably threw me in a bush or something. Kane, I want you to understand everyone's on my side. You can't get rid of me.
Yeah, that's everyone's on his side.
Even Jonathan.
Again, I expect that.
Oh, Kane.
No, I'm teasing. This is, you know what? This is perfect. This is perfect. So I gotta ask, has I hit you yet?
Yeah.
Alright. Glad I'm not alone there.
Hit me about the third day.
Yeah. It hit me that night.
Took me a bit of time to process it fully, but after our brief convo, obviously I connected the dots and I was starting to spiral if I thought I was going into Braden with 2 cores. I'm hoping it's not the
Same.
case. Because as much as they want to safeguard our development, I don't think they'd be that safe given that we are going. They would need everything at disposal. We can't play it safe.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm already not playing it safe. I have a fucking command spell for my 4th.
Really?
Yeah. Baldrus agreed to it. He has to get off that fucking bed because he's the one who's going to be showing me how to do it.
He'll be up before we know it.
Pretty sure he's just taking the chance to get some extra naps in, you know? New father and everything. Glad to know I'm not alone, because I've been spending the better part of a week freaking out about it. Not sure if I'm ready, but I guess I never will be.
We won't be.
Yeah.
I mean, I briefly spoke to Hayden, of course. This was before this happened, but I had a longer conversation with Hayden about when that information was given to us about going to Braden. And with that, more than likely, or it's not more than likely, we will have a warden general from our class leading all of our class in Braden. And I've already spoken to Theo about that. And he's in agreement that it's probably going to be me.
And if we have 2 cores, people are going to look to us, especially those 2.
The reason I spoke with Theo, of course, is obviously he has been Warden General in the past, but I think he has too much on his plate now, given he's still tuning his kit, and the fact that we're going into Argus and everything else might be a bit much. That and his position makes him too bountiful of a target to be all in one packaged. So I'm taking that.
Theodore is he's a good captain, not a general.
I would agree with that. He's good at the managing at a lower level, and that is not a bad thing. It means he's more hands-on with fewer people.
Yep.
And so he's I'm already going to be leaning on him for logistical things in the nature, much like information gathering, putting it all in one spot. I'm not going to just tell him to fuck off when he's already been very capable at doing that. As I told him, just because I'm at the top doesn't mean I'm alone.
In fact, it should never mean you're alone.
Yeah. So, I'll be leaning on his expertise regardless, and more so trying to keep better tabs on everyone as a whole more than anything else. I can't be sequestered away to our, well, usual suspects all the time. I have to understand what's going on.
I anticipate I'll be an information runner first and foremost.
That's fine with me.
My goal is if we do walk into Braden with 2 cores each, I want to keep it as quiet as we can.
Yeah. Until we can't, obviously, but... Because, I mean, at least I'll tell you if I'm going into Braden with 2 cores, you know damn well I'm going to be using both of them.
Yeah, same.
Whether I can use whatever's on that fucking core is another story. I don't plan on removing whatever's on it. But we'll see.
Yeah.
I know at least Ares was the same way. He left the core as is from Laz, and has been working through it ever since. I don't know how long that'll take for us, though.
I'll have to figure out who I want to dedicate that thing to, knowing who it's from twice over.
Well, I mean, if you leave it as is, you really have a choice, huh?
It's not going to be as is. I think I know what Vulture should want, but...
What's that?
I'll be waiting to talk to him.
What do you think?
Ina.
Yeah.
Ina was a tank.
Yeah.
And it's her core.
Sure.
So I think he would like to see her honored in a way that he couldn't. You know? I think he wants to, but there's a bit of the exact thing most people that have a deceased loved one would feel, you know? Reticence.
Sure. Yeah. I understand that.
I'll talk to him first when I can, but I'm just glad to know I'm not alone in the crushing weight of it suddenly coming down, you know?
Yeah. The only person I've spoken about it is Hayden. Because it came up in conversation, or at least to keep him informed, and this was maybe 1 or 2 weeks ago. I've told no one else. I wouldn't be fucking surprised if Hayden and Dusk already know, given their closeness and where they are now. But
Probably gonna tell Bailey. She's already noticed that I was not in the best place all week, and I can't keep this from her. She'd be pretty furious, reasonably so, if I just showed up with it one day and didn't share with her, oh, you know, this responsibility looming over me. Even if it doesn't happen anytime soon, I have to acknowledge it's real, and it's not this distant, it'll happen one day, it might be today.
Could be happening right now. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
You're in a different case. You have Bailey. You can't keep this from her, and hopefully, not that I have any reason to believe otherwise, but she can't tell a fucking soul. Not even Sev.
She can't. Yeah.
I haven't even told Sev.
Definitely should not know.
I have. As cold as it sounds, I don't plan on telling her.
Yeah. Not until we have to.
Until absolutely necessary.
It put panic into her mind, you know?
Yeah. And I guess that comes down to the other thing I've been thinking about. Obviously, we won't know until it happens, but how much is it even going to be publicized? What do you think?
Yeah.
I could see benefits going either way of not telling people, or propping up the future legacies. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because again,
on one hand,
titled
I
wardens
can't imagine it.
play a game of politics. Valdris is a very evident case of that, and especially what I saw in Fenvale. Basically talking down to a group of Fortis wardens, telling them how it's going to go without really saying it. But
sounds right.
If a title warden steps down and he hands his cores to 2 of his students, I feel like that carries a lot of weight with it in the world stage too, especially as we mature.
I don't think a title
was
Warden's
that,
Course just re-enter circulation, you know?
No, I don't think they do. I think they're giving to someone they trust, much of this, well, inheritance. Isn't that what just happened in fucking Ortis? I think? Or some new title was just named? Was it Atlas?
Yeah, I think a new
think
title was named, yeah. Things are changing.
No.
Very quickly. Well, if this does happen, I think my ideal scenario is it's kept quiet. We, as in you and I, have between when we come home from Argus and when we leave for Brayden to train with them quietly.
I think we would probably lean on training downstairs, so no one can see it. Be training with Dusk and Hayden, whomever else, away from all prying eyes. Speaking of prying eyes,
Atlas is brought in.
You seen her around yet?
No.
I haven't either.
Have you?
No.
But yeah, I imagine if it happens, it'll be said either before or during Brayden. It's a good opportunity to show I'm sending the best of my best, and
yeah,
it sucks to think about, so I don't want to right now.
No sense spiraling over things we can't control in the moment. And again, the only thing that's not keeping me from tipping over the edge entirely is I have not been informed that he's gone. Until I am told dead in my face that he's moved on. He's keeping those fucking things.
Yep. Or, you know, he sits up and says, they have to go to them immediately. And then, you know how he could be, but yeah, it's kind of the only thing keeping me together is that we've not heard anything.
No.
Which means it's not necessary right.
No news is good news.
Exactly.
Otherwise,
back to whatever this is.
Yeah. Otherwise, I've been just trying to help Hayden and Dust throughout the week with whatever little menial things I can, but
I should do that.
I had a quick word with Dust before coming up to the lines just to make sure there wasn't anything else I could handle in the moment. He was just asking me how the dorms were, morale-wise, and I was telling him, as evidence things are, it was rather quiet, but that's expected. Probably take another week or two for people to really bounce back, but the fact that this hasn't been canceled tells me they're still confident in our abilities. So.
I'm glad to see people laughing.
Yeah.
You know, he'd be fucking furious if everyone was grieving him in general, much less preemptively.
Yeah. The fact that we're not having a knee-jerk reaction to canceling all of this is a good sign. Yeah. What the fuck did I just say?
Alright, let's see what the fuck this is. Oh, Undying Drakes.
General, did people tell you to pack lots of salt?
I guess if you really need to.
That would make sense, huh? Give it nests.
I will.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, actually,
some mundane cure for that.
Yes, otherwise they'll rot and rust. Most anything they come in contact with. And Warren Drakes are the worst.
Wrap them around the other. Should I re-salt my arms or?
Hi, we've returned.
I only help you against one.
You're alive.
I lived.
Yeah. Bailey went.
Some bags of
After Leon said he was like gonna go for a bit.
Oh.
He just ditched all of us. Bailey hunted him down because we were all here and then he just left. So it's like, what do you mean you're leaving?
I guess you had pressing matters to attend to, huh?
I guess. But Bailey's been gone since. So.
Yeah, I'm resisting the urge to go bother them.
Yeah, I mean,
why did we have to kill Concerner?
What? Do you have a minute?
Why are we killing Cerner?
Is it about Yoriichi?
What?
I don't know. Somebody said
What
I
about
needed
him?
to kill you.
Oh.
No, I said I would have to kill him if Isaac didn't come back.
Oh, yeah, I was
So if he does,
Bear back.
I'll start screaming if he doesn't bring you back.
If he doesn't return, then Arlo's made his statement clear.
What do I need to know about him?
Make it sound like it's a fucking interrogation. What's wrong with the kid? From the sounds of it, he was forced into the workings of the room breaker. Didn't sound like he had much of a choice in the matter. He surrendered peacefully after Julian died.
Peacefully?
Yes, peacefully. After Julian died, which was his counterpart in Runewald, he surrendered peacefully. From his own accounts, what little we could gather, it sounds like it was more so what he was doing there was more so forced against his will. Otherwise, heavy consequences would be taken, possibly against family, maybe? Forced into service.
From what they told me, it was family forcing him to do it.
Could be one way or the other. Again, it has been a while since Runewald. However, forced into service regardless. Let his actions speak for himself, and if it becomes a problem, then so be it. He is sent back downstairs.
Well, the sole decision on sending him back downstairs rests on me, and I want to try and give him a fair shot.
Good to know.
I just want to know what I'm dealing with. I'm not exactly
In my
one
opinion,
that wants
you're dealing
to give
with.
Raiden
You're
a
dealing.
second chance.
I'm a little more lenient now that I've been with Arlo for so long. But if it's anything like I have learned, you're dealing with a young man, maybe 18-ish or so if you're lucky, I don't know how old he is, who has been forced into service at a young age. To do doing deplorable things under the High Lord that has a bad rap sheet. Roombreaker is not liked amongst the High Lords already. That gives you enough to clue in.
Now that sounds like we could be easily in their place. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Just because Yoriichi is someone from Raiden does not make him a savage.
Did you just use your core to light your cigarette?
Yes. I did.
I would do the same if I could. Alright, don't let me keep you any longer, thank you. I might come to you in the future and ask more.
Sure.
Maybe have you sit in on a discussion or two if you're willing to.
If you feel a second opinion is needed, but I think he's fine. I think he is happy to be away from them.
Private, what the fuck are you doing?
People just choose to make their inside thoughts outside thoughts funny. You can read mine. You're so powerful. Stop it! He's fibbing. He's being a bad dog.
You should not say that, Marcus.
He's lying. He's telling fibs.
He's telling him he's a bad dog! He's telling him he's a bad dog!
He was lying to him. He said he could read minds, and he cannot read minds. You're being bad.
Marcus,
Locke is easily impressionable.
Marcus, did I just witness a hate crime?
Holy shit, you went for that so quick.
Hands off Arlo. Be nice to him, huh? Look at him. That's my ride or die, much like you have Uriel, okay? You fuck with him, you fuck with me.
I don't know.
Hate
Gotcha.
That's the farthest thing from what I've ever said to be a hate crime. I'll give you a list of things that sound like hate crimes I've said. Anyway.
What?
Why do you have a list? Don't worry about it. What?
The hell did I just walk back in? And...
Write it down. He's writing it down.
Oh, okay.
Chrissy.
Marcus, he has
Regardless,
a notebook out.
how's this been going on? What, you doing okay?
Sorry.
Going waves of.
What was that?
Hmm.
What was my name? Pretty well.
I said Marcus. I said Marcus.
Yeah, you sure did.
Hello.
Yeah, I heard the is. I heard the is. Yeah, definitely.
It was a weird way to talk about our tails.
Yeah. Anyway. That was real whiplash for a second there. Where are we? What are we doing?
Me want to stab things though. Not gonna lie.
I hated that.
They aren't even
On
wiry
our
at all.
expedition.
There's a cable.
This is a very,
I gotta do more cut training.
But
So
that's a
we're
different
fast
between
smaller
cable
very nasty
versus
combo
wire.
with the drakes and
What's
these
a
larger
good
ones.
command room
Wires are very
that
thin.
you can think of? 'Cause I'm trying to think of command room for my fourth spell. That means like
The spires.
cut or destroy or eliminate or.
All right.
Me and my ribs both do.
When it comes to command runes, it is a singular concept tied to it as well. So as a, from what I've read, like a command rune that does exist is death. Everyone understands what death is. It does not have any deviations in its meaning across cultures. It is a singular concept.
So the word fetch can't be it.
No.
Dang it. Okay. Dang it.
So obviously,
I'm
cut
thinking, like,
would be another good example. It's pretty obvious what that entails, and across whomever you
Little
speak to, it is
self-explanatory.
the same thing.
Just trying to think of like one that has like unique power that could be useful for what I want to do.
Okay, so Bailey's you've gotten used to and it's nice, but my
Yeah.
But I want something that can
Random Baileys.
that can move through
tastes
anything.
better. Hers is like motor oil and tire rubber.
I like
Through
it.
anything.
Different things for us compared to organic stuff, though.
Move through anything like a
Share the same
There's a few words that fit that, but like you need one that kind of everyone would understand.
Yes,
Organic,
Oh, that's fair.
because when
So like
it,
there's like okay,
because
there's like
the other
I'm trying to think of.
the other issue with command runes is that with death, him casting
clairvoyance,
death means the concept of death is the same in
man.
your mind as it is in his. It is everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Even as it's
So how do you
happening.
find a term for moving through anything that everybody can?
Well, like cutting through anything really.
Traverse.
Traverse could be.
Traverse could work.
Bad. It's not bad.
Command runes can
Divide.
be very draining. Be advised.
That too.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe
They
divide.
are stronger because they take more from you.
That
I would not assign it
could
to
work.
a spell you intend to use frequently.
Well, it's not
I
an
don't
attack.
intend to use the variation because it's meant to be a Hail Mary of sorts anyway.
Divide
Something that can
is a
use
good
to
one.
possibly combat
So
my
wait,
dad's.
what's the standard
finish.
concept here? What are we putting this on? Is this like a is this for your big fuck off sword? Or you like what are we doing
Yes.
here? What
Yes.
So my dad's
Okay. Are
my dad's
you-
third spell is something that he calls fall. And
that's-
he can channel energy into his
That
blade
is so
and
simple
drop
and
it,
intimidating. I hate that.
and it basically can cut anything in its wake.
Ah.
Is it?
That is.
Yeah,
Is it?
divide,
Is that
divide
a?
might be a good.
Arlo, is that command as well?
Yeah.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think all my dad's spells are command spells, though.
Oh, isn't he so
If
special?
you're just trying to combat that one singular one, wouldn't something like parry work?
Possibly, but
That it's
Are you
something
aiming to
so
counter it, or are you aiming to like meet it, like match it?
In this case, Marcus, if meeting it does not beat it.
Redirection.
Okay.
I was thinking of something that could cut anything so that I could literally cut his attack.
Oh.
That gets into, I suppose, how do you decide which has primacy?
Sever. You said divide.
Sever's not bad.
Sever's not bad.
Your best bet would be nullify, but that just
Nullify
stops
or
the
just
attack.
straight up counter.
Possibly, but
Also, you'd have to effectively
I feel like if
Either
you do
channel
nullify, though, you
more
have to be able to
strongly
channel more
or more
powerfully.
mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas if I were to
How
just
about
divide it, I
competency
could
that
cut
you
the
never
magic.
managed?
What was that?
You meet it with an equal strength. You focus yourself. The exact same momentum that brings towards you, you meet it with that. And then with the momentum you've got from that, you go for a second swing.
That could be bad, actually. Yeah. You might accidentally
Magic will
like
go
mana break.
somewhere.
I keep deviating.
Break.
You are only
Break.
achieving core mastery soon as well. You're
I like break, but I also really like divide.
Oh. Sorry.
I feel like break is
Holy just went by and just scared the crap out of me.
Break worries me because
When your will clashes with his, are you comfortable with the fact that you may destroy an entire area and/or city if you cause a broken realm?
I'm not comfortable with fighting him in general, personally, but I just have to be ready for it in case it happens.
I'm just saying, if you are crafting a weapon, be ready for what happens when you use it.
That is fair.
Don't
Especially
do
since your intention
something
is
that
specifically
you can't
based
live
around
with.
meeting him.
Yep.
Do you?
You were
believe
saying
that
you're-
Oh, I was gonna say break worries me because what if the weapon takes that intention and then the weapon breaks?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Too much break. Too much break might
Or
be
your
bad.
core.
Or the core.
Or the core.
Or me. Or me, yeah.
Do you
That's-
think you're
Okay.
weakest at the
Good
wrist,
God,
the
he's-
elbow,
That's what happens to
the
command.
shoulder, or the neck?
Any faltering
What
in
was
the
that?
concentration, it could have dire
Do
consequences.
you think you're weakest at the wrist, the elbow, the shoulder, or the neck?
Definitely the elbow.
Then perhaps you'll disable yourself in a backlash.
Oh, looks like they're done over there.
With the shock of it, it would probably run up
Arlo.
to his clavicle.
I've never
I would
wanted to think
strongly
about which of
recommend
my
thinking
joints is
on what your
weakest.
Father's intention might be.
It's
to
actually a
be
very-
behind their attack. If they
It's
were to
actually
attack
something you should think about from
do you
time to
believe
time,
you use the same
so you know
force
your
that
own
would
limitations,
destroy
especially in
magic as the
combat.
Single strike on you.
Gotta
Especially
see
in
my
swordplay.
wrist.
Frankly, I don't know.
With your weapon, it's probably
A
wrist.
year and a half that I haven't seen him,
From what you've
maybe
said of
he's
him,
filled with
that would
anger.
imply that you've become a greater threat to his way of life than a magic beast would be.
It's the next team's turn. Does your
It
father
may be
still
wise to
love your
consider
mother?
with that mindset.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
dad does love my mother.
Do you think he could go home to her
Friend?
and look her in the face and let her know that he butchered
Years.
her son?
If I was a threat to Raiden, 100%.
There's so many things happening.
I don't think you merit
Yeah.
that.
I don't think I do either, but I think I have the potential
You are not a calamity.
to. I mean, even since being here, there have been more Raiden defectors and Reinhold than...
You are looking to counter a very specific spell that is used under very specific circumstances. You are not a calamity, and you will never reach that scope. He has other ways to fight you, so prepare for those other ways first, before you dedicate
I'm-
yourself to something like that.
I'm
You guys got good
ready
ideas,
for all
chat.
of those.
Your
Because I
strength.
trained with all of
eyesight,
those with them
yeah.
before. That's the... I haven't seen his fourth spell, but the third spell is the one I know I'm not ready for.
Yes, because it's meant to kill something that outstrips you.
Assuming that is meant to be a danger to one's homeland. From what you've spoken of him, I believe whatever intention you would carve into your own spell should reflect that. It doesn't have to be to destroy his spell. Only to show that you're not worth, either not worth being destroyed like a calamity would be. Show him that you're his
Uriel?
son.
God damn it.
You weren't looking at me, you were looking over there. What? Oh shit.
I believe she said, what was it?
Thanks.
I don't leave things unfinished, and you weren't happy with it.
Gee, I still his. Sorry, bit of a headache
Seems
there.
quite simple.
We have a couple ideas to work on. We'll just have to refine exactly what it'll do.
I think I'll talk a lot with Dust too, just to be sure that I'm doing it right.
Yeah. You need to talk to him anyway. It's his observatory
If we
after
were
all.
forced into a position that we
Yeah,
needed
true.
to show that we are not
Even then,
to
from how I
Biggest
understand it,
Brother,
any information that has that in
I
it
would not be
is
trying to shatter
kept
his
separated
spell.
anyway, given the danger of it.
I think I'm liking
He has had
Divide.
far
I wasn't
more
even close to
time
one of the
with
buildings.
his magic
Yeah.
than we
I've got
would have.
really bad depth perception.
Yeah, I wonder why.
If it's the case, if
I'm
it's
gonna beat the fuck
something
out
coming
of you.
toward you and you hit through it,
Listen, I have every right to make fun of one-eyed people. I
it just
literally came
splits
here
it,
to
redirects it.
Okay.
Yeah, split it.
You're in my ballpark.
Redirect
And
is what
redirection.
I use for my second spell, although I'm not aware of a command rune for it.
I get that a lot.
That may be worth
A
checking in
command
the
variant
future.
of redirection might simply be
He knows it's a compliment.
Flow.
flow or counter or something.
Flow would make more sense to me as
Admin that we would say though.
it applies to more than just brutality or violence.
He doesn't.
The rivers flow can be parted. As mountains erode, they become valleys.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
A path is charted.
Yeah. Oh my
Maybe
god,
the
it's the
best.
hottest man in Ride.
Even if something falls, it can fall apart.
Looks like they're setting up the second group.
Morning.
I've already been hurt. There's not much more for me to
Oh,
lose.
Dahlia's also in the second group. Oh wow. Hope she'll be
Guess
okay.
she's double timing.
Oh, the same with
Some people
Star.
are going again to fill
They're
roles.
both two double.
Filling rolls. Okay.
Oh,
right.
those tanks
That makes
still need
sense.
the endurance training.
True.
Hell of a way to do it. I mean, if it works.
No, I'm standby.
Really putting that new fighter core to work. I'm gonna make sure she eats after this.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be really hungry after this. Did she eat this morning?
Are you gonna join in, General?
General?
Uh-oh.
Did she work this morning?
Keeping the stand on the sidelines and assess how they're doing. I think it'll be easier to prepare that way.
Okay.
Understood.
Drea is. Signs. I think I need to go in for another repair before I risk myself right before the expedition.
That would be wise.
Theo's abilities are so cool.
He leaned very hard into specialist.
I'm surprised how versatile it's become. He's been working on that for, God, it feels like months.
Better leadership, which is
Every time we go out, he's got something new.
Bastard about it.
The specialist way.
Shaping mana.
Marcus, I need you to help me make a chess set. Marcus, I need you to help me attach to my wrist. Marcus, I need to melt down the chess set and
There's the man who's got a sword cannon thing.
Was just about to say that.
But the beauty of that is not my arms.
And a gunblade.
I mean, when I reforged
And
my
the
arms,
blade.
I didn't have to give her too much help. To be honest, I was really pestering Leon about the different plates and how they fit together.
Ooh, water swarm.
Oh, they just look tasty, that's all.
Watch out,
You can't
Firebird.
eat them. We've been over
Those
this.
aren't
No,
real.
he's got a good idea.
The acid
They're not
ones
the
or the
real.
water ones?
Water ones look a little nuts there.
Also, I don't think
Yeah.
eating a pod is a good idea. Turns into
No, it is
war.
not.
Still milk.
I believe
I
Will
mean,
has described them
crunchy.
as
even
spicy.
Marcusfield.
That probably doesn't seem very
Sevi?
Oh.
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Oh, yes, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
Oh, tower inbound.
Hmm.
I'm curious.
I guess they won't have any other ones. How sad.
Nosy. Oh, here comes one of those Earth boys.
The AirPods are charmingly defunct. If you don't need to breathe and you're heavy enough.
I'm neither of those.
I think I have to breathe. I'm not sure I'm that heavy, to be honest.
Most organics need to.
They might tear at your wings with the whirlwinds they produce. Oh, there is an air one.
Bifurcations when a river splits.
Yes.
That might be too specific. I don't even know. How do I bring that up in character? I wouldn't know that. Cleave.
Has a win one.
The pink and the teal.
Pierce, brand by yeah.
Has win
I
one.
just searched it. Well, true, fair enough.
That's a different. I wasn't aware they could push the air out that way. They've always made tornadoes.
Oh look, there's a bunch of standard. And
They're controlling the area, but I'm still worried that Theo is far too extended. Even though Ione's helping. Oh, that helps. There you go.
Huh.
Good strategy.
Oh, Bailey was on the ground. Earth pods are irksome.
They're very effective at battering Leon's shield.
I hate to say that they inspired me for my third spell.
I can see it.
Yep. The way they traverse, kind of through the earth
You
like
dig
that.
into the ground.
I can sink a little, but I haven't tried to go any further than just about to my knees so far.
Make sure you can breathe if you decide to go below that point.
Yeah, that does
That would
help
be
me
a very
out.
awkward situation.
You know, I
Or at
just
least
realized
I
the
agree.
entire time that we've been here, this is my first time actually seeing Sharvik fight.
Yes, I
He's
was
always
able to spar
occupied.
with
He's
him more
always.
recently.
I mean, I haven't
He's
seen him. He's
caster.
always occupied elsewhere.
He does his rounds.
He is a very capable caster.
I can see that.
He wields his arms as a rapier as well.
Oh. Interesting. Been this fucker forever, and this is the first time I've ever seen him out in like actual combat.
Pot of all the
Ares has
Drake.
always talked him up, and now I'm seeing it.
Even grazing hits from the shots are dangerous. They still damaged me significantly during sparring.
Oh,
He was one of the people who was primarily assigned to guard us during the Forgebreaker incident.
Yes.
He would not have done such a thing if he were weak and efficient. Not with the track record that.
Multiple evolutions. No, no boy. Primarily Drakes. Okay.
If you wish to ask, this seems to be the final fruit of today, actually.
Huh.
If you wish to
I saw that as well.
get some knowledge in today, feel free to...
Father Macarius.
Again, my suggestion would be to just double check with Bragi, and if he gives the okay, jump in and say you're assisting. Thank you.
We had both witnessed Yorichi above us.
That's more than fine.
Of course.
He is allowed to observe. He is with the military. Or at least in their care.
I see.
It sounds like we are now seeing his actions speak for himself.
Understood. Yorichi. One of the disciples of the Runebreaker.
The one that surrendered, yes, after Julian died.
He's in the city then? Is the other one?
You mean the other one that was present?
I haven't sensed them if that's the case.
I only know of the one
I can't imagine they'd let them keep their cores.
now. No, he is. I believe Amowitz is in charge of keeping an eye on him as he goes about whatever they decide upon. But I guess it seemed amicable for him to be out and about. Parole, I guess, is the best way of putting it. Other than that, I don't really know more.
We have seen precedent for that before, although not
Yeah.
for the extent of circumstances that
yeah
they would be tied to.
So.
He owes Sonnet an apology on bended knee.
I'm sure that will happen at some point. From everything I've gleaned so far, this is a development that is new, as in like today.
I see.
I wonder if the plan is to ransom him back at the peace talks.
It's not out of the question, but we'll see. If it were me, and given who he is and where he came from, I'd probably strike a bargain, learn what he knows, at least.
Let's see if his intentions were in the aim of keeping things safe.
Correct. Given
If
what
there's
I've
merit
learned
behind
of
the words, or if they are merely honeyed.
Given what I have learned of the Raiden League and the professions that are chosen and the like, he may have just been a young boy pressed into service of the Runebreaker and had no way out. Be it through the family, his family
That's
saying
big.
that. Interesting.
Milo.
I don't.
Milo's discovered new tech.
Wait, is that?
What is this?
Hi, what is that?
Is that? I thought that was a Drake. Is it not?
Oh.
It is, I
don't
believe.
like that.
What?
No, that's something else.
No.
It is a tentacle. It might be a kraken.
No, there's.
Something's coming
Something
out.
is.
Okay, there we
Out of
go.
the ground. Fuck that.
Oh, it is a Drake. It is a very.
Oh, it's
It's
Ah,
the bigger one.
larger
Oh my
one.
goodness.
I was very confused for a moment there.
Those are not Undying Drakes. Bragg, you saying
No, they're
something
not.
else.
We were talking about it.
Like the thing that we saw on the mountain.
No, like the Night Terror, but smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's
The Night Terror had a skull-like contraption on it.
Time for me to do another.
Perhaps this is what it evolved.
Bone. Foggy.
And I guess that was just an evolved one of that.
I suppose.
That's my only
Yeah,
guess.
possibly.
Huh.
And then that would make the
Very
Night Terror an
slow.
evolution of that.
My guess is that it slowly wraps
It
around
is
a
theorized
target
to be an A-rank
or.
for a reason.
If it is an evolution of the Drake, then it likely shares similar poisonous qualities.
Over here.
It's very slow. How does it fight normally? Maybe it whips you with the tail?
It may be on a slower setting currently.
It is possible, but I would hope not, given where they're about to go.
No, it is whipping its tail around. Oh,
That seems
I
to be how
believe
it
just
works.
started slow. Perhaps to give them a chance to recognize the patterns.
Oh, you're sparkly. They're scary.
Could
There's
also
a
be
lot of
incredible
force
jaw
behind those.
strength, grabs on, and then whips around.
when you were doing research into command runes, I know that they're fairly well protected ultimately. Was there an extended list of them available?
There's a couple in a few tomes in the primarily the observatory, but even to access them, you have to ask Dusk. They're not just
Of course.
amongst
I
the
remember that
shelves.
from early on when we first learned about the Runic Order of Powers.
Primarily, what my research included was I had an idea in mind already, and I was looking through past records of wardens that have used the same command rune and how they used it.
I hope it's as funny as you are.
Any more granola? Or anything that I can...
Something to consider for later on, I suppose.
Pretty odd.
Not something to be
And
taken
immutable
lightly, and
force.
even then. You have to ask for permission. You can't just research it if you're going to actually use one.
By all means, yeah.
That's what
Because
it
the only
was.
stipulation I had is I cannot be by myself when I try to learn it.
Food shelter, longevity, and
That is understandable.
So,
all the necessary.
as an example, you would have to be under the direct guise of probably Hayden or Dusk anytime you try to use it. Because the problem with command runes is
I
that
wouldn't have it any other way.
if you have a failure in
The
your
backlash.
concentration, the backlash is usually on you or everything around you.
Mm-hmm.
There are nasty adverse
They're like
effects,
shells?
usually tied with whatever the rune is. So in my case, I can't really fuck up, or I'm probably dead. That's the best way of putting it.
Those look tanky.
I see. I'm glad that it has been going safely for you. At least.
Oh, I haven't started
safe
yet.
enough
It's just been,
I see.
I'm allowed to do it. I just have to wait for my core to be synchronized now before I can inscribe it.
Yeah, it's just that one. Though.
Oh, these things again.
Tax systems.
One's bright red, that's different.
They're kind of like squids. Though.
In the back, yes.
Have we seen these before, Isaac?
There was a very brief simulacra run that I took part of with Locke the other week, and it was these things. They
Not the
suck.
red version.
Not the red one, though.
Fire aspected, perhaps?
It could be.
But that'd be strange to use for
Version of the
the.
Raptors.
Maybe.
Skinnier than
Very armored forehead, basically.
Depending
Hard to really do
on-
anything about. You have to get behind it.
I suppose how electricity strikes. It could be a burning.
Enjoy your walk.
Or perhaps it is red lightning, like Professor Hayden.
Perhaps. Or if we look on the water side of things.
Boiling?
Evolution based. I think it's also leadership. Assumably they're getting packed similar to how the raptors.
They do seem more organized.
They like
than
to
the-
charge in usually in a rough direction. Usually until they hit something, or at least that's how it was with us.
They might be the evolved version, but the raptors aren't the only things that go in packs. I mean, Frostfangs do the exact same thing.
Nah, even when we were fighting the
Have a pod as well.
even when we were fighting them, they seemed rather independent. They didn't fight together. They sort of singled something out and then fought that.
And the Raptors are class Ds.
I think it's more so a divide and conquer thing.
Or maybe it's just a show of who's the strongest.
Of course. Yeah.
Perhaps a hybrid between learner type and.
Not too sure.
They're repositioning after all.
Yeah, they're back in. Oh, two of them are back in together.
Oh.
Well, let's hope they pick up on the Undying Drake that's in the midst too now. Or about to be. I see something over there.
I guess they fought him in a similar.
They'll have to be nimble to avoid Ione's casting.
I guess they're gonna be some of them that show up in the sunken desert.
The Sharvik?
Oh,
I think so. I think they're class
direct
Ds.
impact.
He does.
It also serves as a rapier.
Fucking cool.
He cuts with
He's a
with his
caster.
cane as well.
They have some similarities to something seen, but
Multi-purpose.
He uses a rapier fighting style with it. He's very elegant with it.
This is my first time actually seeing him fight. My whole
I
time
think
being-
in general it's less about the arms. I think he is just elegant with it.
Yes, I had the luxury of sparring with him more recently.
But if you want to know more
He's
about
very
these
proficient as a
things,
caster.
I believe you can ask Talia about them. I think this is one of the things they were researching as well. Yeah, Magic Beast research and the like.
Oh.
Unfortunately, they're
It kind of reminds me of like how we were taught to fight in Raiden.
oh yeah? How so?
Yeah, he circles around a lot and looks for weak points. It's like P1 for Raiden is like fighting in packs. Sort of like we're taught to fight like wolves almost.
I get it.
Perhaps it's because he's a beastkin, and it's a style well suited to beastkin.
Probably. That makes sense.
Looking at the
Play to your strengths.
Instinct is a powerful organic strength.
Could be a weak point. The top of the crown won't do very much besides that lonely innocent curve between the two parts. I don't want him to look up.
If I remember correctly, even the space behind the bone is not very soft. I think more often than not, you're better off with blunt force trauma against these guys regardless. It's just their forehead is just a spot you can't really hit.
Next time in the field.
I believe that is the case. Again, I got this rundown one time after the fact, so a lot of the info has escaped me.
You cannot expect to shatter.
Were your shots able to pierce?
No, not much. Head on, deflected more than anything else. The tough bastard.
At the very least, it's a distraction.
What was more beneficial was Locke grabbing the tail and holding it in place. Actually,
That takes further one advantage. The movement.
The exact underside of the tail.
Tails are balancing points for many.
but that's also the danger. If you try to pin it down, it'll just writhe in place, and with its tail, it'll hit someone in the back of the head.
I believe that it could.
It looks like they got it.
Grounding with its tail, because it looks more so like an ankle. Or
Changed a lot about what I was thinking of doing as well. So I was thinking I was going to join the military.
Perhaps it
You're
could
not
dig
far
its
off.
tail into the ground.
With these ones, I like to take away their mobility.
If you
It's a
can't
little
find
tough,
weak
but
point,
if you
can
can go
always
after
make
those
one.
legs enough, you
It's
can
true.
break them down. They can't
Yeah,
run
that's
away
what
if they
I
lose
did.
their ability to fight.
Did I tell you about that?
Unfortunately, I didn't have such luxury.
I went on a
We didn't know what we were dealing
Crews
with.
should excel at fighting them then.
Did something that I asked.
Star can control their movement, and
By the jaws, and
Big Roo can root it,
It's really nice of him.
lock it into the ground.
At least with the simulacrums, I'm familiar with each of the Magibeasts
Oh
we
no, it
faced
was
today.
awesome.
I'm familiar with their weaknesses.
If not, then
That's good.
what am I doing?
Ah,
I want to go in another.
it comes with as many years' experience as I have. I'm getting close to my 40s after all.
Being a lemon salesman is in it for me.
I think you could sell lemons, I don't know.
Lemon chef.
I mean, I could probably. I do work as chef, but I'm at like in my warden duties. What do I do after I graduate?
Could do like.
I believe you'll have many options. There would be, I believe that they've been trying to bring in military wardens, for example. There would be the caravans. Assisting
Don't think I'll be a military
Reinhold's
warden.
program.
There's also a lot kind of unraveling. So many things are going on in the week by
Or
week.
other cities that are part of the agreement, presumably.
Hard to pinpoint exactly where we're gonna end up once we're out of here. Caravan might not be a bad place to start. Get around a bit, and then figure something out.
Who knows what's gonna
Things were
transpire, too.
different. I kind of want to go back home, but I really can't do that anymore.
Charlatan would be, I believe, your only option, based on the current climate.
Yeah, no, I can't really go back to any of those right now.
Almost a little less than a year. I haven't seen them.
I think everyone has an ideal situation to which they could fulfill. Sometimes life has a certain way of switching the tracks.
Fair enough.
Either due to loss, injury, or something else.
Shortly before, maybe she was in the
What do you want to do when you graduate, Mia?
people that are out and about, you know, are usually locked away. Like, I know Dusk. I don't see him too often walking out and about.
I don't know.
That's perfectly
Guess we're
fine.
in the same boat then.
I won't lie, at least my initial goals when I came here was to return to Arnheim, at least do my part, but now, who knows? My goals have changed a little bit
Reinhold is
after
my home.
running into you, Arlo.
It's all I've
Don't want to leave you behind. But with everything going on, if you weren't here, I'd probably graduate and then do my part in the Bloodsteel War if it was still going on.
You were saying?
Reinhold's all I've ever known.
Could be your
I
chance
think
to see
the
the world.
prospect of going somewhere else seems terrifying, really, but
It can be.
Yeah.
Might you be going in a position of
Several
power?
months have been eye-opening. There's a lot out there.
Second that.
Honestly, seeing Yorichi kind of gave me a thought.
He was wearing a uniform this morning.
Yeah, he joined the military.
He's under the care of the
Yes.
military. Emwitz, I guess, is his legal guardian or caretaker, however that's being played out. I don't really
Parole
know.
officer.
Yes,
Probably, honestly.
Guess they're trying to redeem him through service. But I want to talk to him because I know he's from
definitely
Ryden
a
like
bit
I am.
odd to see someone I've fired several shots into the face of suddenly walking around.
How do you think I feel? He was staring down the barrel of my gun before he surrendered. Huh, and now here he is.
I unfortunately know the experience a little bit.
Yeah. I won't say he can't redeem himself.
But from what I understand, it was more so the position he was in was one he didn't have a choice in. So, I will let his actions speak for him.
Unfortunately, the kind of
Hello, Dusk.
position a lot of people in Ryden find themselves in.
How'd it go? They did well.
Not too bad.
I think so.
We threw a few curveballs at them. Some magic beasts they have yet to face. Gaboros in specific, the last fight. They come in 3 types. Hardy beasts.
They seem like it.
Unfortunately, I know them
Strong
pretty well.
jaws.
Met them up close last week.
That you did. They've bitten many a warden in half with those jaws.
Well, I have you here, Dusk. I was wanting to see if I could possibly learn a command rune for my 4th spell. I was thinking on the rune Divide.
That is doable. Sure. This very moment, would you like to come in to the observatory later?
I can come later. It's just something I needed to ask you about, obviously. It's your observatory, and I need a lot of training with it so I don't divide myself.
Yeah. Or anyone else.
I'll attend. I'll attend this meeting you have later, and then we can stop by the tower later, afterward.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I think it's about time for us to start getting ready to go to Remembrance, though, right?
That was the goal. Once they're done with their training, which it looks like they're wrapping up now.
Shouldn't be much longer then.
Were we doing it by the water ruins? Oh, out in the garden. That's right.
The gardens, I believe they said.
their simulacrum things.
Yes.
They are finished.
To the garden.
Good day.
I'll pass it on to Sunken Desert that we're starting to go in that direction.
I had an interesting.
Unless that's what you're about to
Very
do.
I was going to go over and spectate the review.
Let's go together then.
Y'all did a great job.
Everyone else out of here and relax for you.
Are we not doing a third one? The
Was there a
other
plan for the third one?
No, potentially yes.
The third one is going to be a separate occasion.
You want to go indoors and spar with the little one? We can do that. I'm not going to spin up a simulacrum just for the one.
We'll
the first for your simulacrum, the other sim. For now, make your ways, relax, stretch, prepare for the trip.
There is the gathering that is happening at the garden to remind everyone very soon.
Is it happening right
You
now?
choose to attend. It is.
What gathering?
So I'm confused. We're not doing
The Remembrance Gathering.
Hosted by Mir.
tonight. Okay.
Not entirely sure, but we need to. I think the garden does take precedent right now.
Well, yeah. I wasn't sure. Okay.
Once it's done, we'll regroup in the school.
There was something I needed help with.
Give you some practice as well.
When it came to my third spells, there's something that I couldn't quite get right.
We have to.
I'll go find a coffee.
Excuse me. I heard from a friend of
Oh, okay,
mine
cool.
that one of the warden cadets
Good,
is
thank you, bye.
doing something in the community center today.
You deserve,
I
definitely
heard
deserve yourself a treat.
white hair,
Those
fat
followers.
ears.
Good job today.
No, I was only using one spell during that, so I should have the other ones as well.
Just done.
Sorry, excuse me.
Sorry, my bad. I'm going the same way. Anyways. Lots of work still needs to get done in Easter after the whole thing that happened out here.
Fair enough. I'm not that surprised.
Never a dull moment. Stay busy. If you were watching Isaac, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
How did you think we all did?
Good. I don't see any major causes for concern. I think more so it'll be split up. Things were very manageable. It's going to come down to, well, we'll see what happens when everybody is in one spot and everything is happening at once and see how far, or more so, how long it takes before things start to become too strained. But, given who's going, I don't think things will fly off the rails. There may be points that are
Hopefully.
incredibly stressful given where you're going, but I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, an open cannon is never a nice thing, especially
As long
I hate
as
those Leviathans.
as long as you guys can instill into, well, my class that they can't sit still, they have to keep moving, especially in an open space.
Keep moving.
I think we'll be fine.
Yep. Have a good day. I got a train to catch.
All right. Have a good day. It has not done. It has dawned on me that they both watched me and waited for me to leave. I got too close. Poor place to have a private conversation, Meteor. Might test to see what kind of combo they were having. If it was hush-hush conversation, sure, but if you wait for me to pass, that gives me interest further in them.
Good morning. Or afternoon at this point.
Afternoon.
Closer to evening.
Looks like it, yeah. I'm choosing to keep an eye out. Everyone's looking one way, I'll look the other.
I suppose this is as good a time as now to start. I'd like to first thank all of you for being here. I'm not particularly good at speeches, but I'd like to say a few words before we start. A week ago, we were attacked in a most cowardly fashion. On a day when we are meant to honor our dead, our lost and loved. Someone used that opportunity to lash out at us. Harming our own. But also disgracing the people we were there to remember. And because of this, I want to bring all of you together, no matter who you are, where you are from, no matter what brings you here today. To remember the people you've lost. Because no matter where you're from, it's one of the few things that unites us all. Whether it's a family member you've had to say goodbye to for the last time, a best friend you'll never get to laugh with again, or a cherished friend from the streets we don't see every morning ever again. That pain is what unites us. So today I want to take some time to remember their names. Because through those names we can hopefully remember some small part of who they once were. I'd like to invite each person one at a time to come and say the names of anyone you wish to remember. And I'd ask each of you to try to remember as many of those names as you can. I'll start, if you don't mind. Sate Cadogan, Anthony Saro, Anna Sarov, Oswald Strauss, Elara Nocte, Elias Nocte, Nyan Nocte, and Rhys Nocte. If any of you have a name, please step forward.
I will double you with Saint Cadigan, Quinn Cadigan, and then Cadigan. As well as Elias Red and Wilhelmina George.
Thank you.
Lily Blackley, Alden Frey, Morris Calbourne, Reginald Hunsworth, Titania Lunos.
Thank you.
Shira Halkin.
That's Reginald. Kerrigan, Obsidian, and Joel. That's right.
Alec, Icafon. Those who I did not know the names of who fell in Nail. Vivian Styx. Paul Styx. Ray Styx. Max Styx. And Bruce Styx.
Mason, Weber, Trevon.
Thank you.
Corporal Mark Krotz. Private Josh Blackley. Sergeant David.
Thank you.
William Galway. Olivia Galway. Private Alan Anderson. Corporal Robert McGillis. Sergeant Marsden Bradshaw. Sergeant Alexander Chesden. Ranger Captain Victoria Naralai.
Thank you.
Sorry if
The first time I've said her name in years.
names, but
Out loud, anyway.
Warden Reginald.
Ranger Captain Victoria Naralai. was my wife.
Warden, student, Walter, and his sister. And a dear friend, Toxic Butterbeans.
Sorry for your loss, brother.
Sorry, won't bring her back. But thank you.
Elias and Wilhelmina.
No matter what people will tell me, her blood is on my hands. And I hate it every day.
Elias and Wilhelmina were members of the Pathfinder Corps with me. Part of my first squad.
Everyone else that I named, besides my parents, were in my unit.
Edmund candidate Claire.
They died
Edmund candidate.
in the Tripoli fall.
And Edmund candidate Rosaria Spade.
They didn't get out fast enough.
Alexander Chesden was ace. My not shield brother, but my not blood brother, who took a bullet for me through the neck. It went through him, then it hit me. The scar is still at the base of my neck. But he took the most of the hit for me. I don't think he suffered. It was a caravan raid. Messy, nasty shit that. One of the kind of raids that you don't hear about. It's one of those.
Warden, honey. Jeremiah Kaya. Maria Kaya.
I'm glad I met you though,
The
Arlo.
city of Braden and her lost people, and the many wars.
Glad I met you too, Isaac.
And Zed Blackstone.
And if we both make it on each other's list, just know that I'm glad you're still here. If I'm not.
I don't plan for that eventuality. Anytime soon.
Me either.
Granted,
You're my shield bearer. I gotta keep you alive.
our profession is bloody,
Vincent and Maria Lancaster.
but if possible,
Reginald
old and
Smith.
gray would be nice. Once this is over.
I'm never going gray.
I have bad news for you, Arlo. You're gonna get some silver streaks in that brown hair of yours, but it's gonna look pretty good. Your father?
Nope. I'm gonna stay brown always.
Your father clean shaven?
No.
Guess what comes next when you get a little bit older? You're gonna start looking like him.
Yeah.
And you'll start to get
That's
some
what
salt and pepper
Mom
in there.
said too.
You're gonna look like a spitting image of your dad, whether you like it or not, probably.
So I've heard.
Evelyn and Thomas Zoe. Mommy and Dad here. And all of the people of Nair who can't be here anymore. Oh, I still miss you every day.
Doesn't talk about it, but I'm sure she's a survivor. If Bell. The woman that was just being the Styx names. Apparently that was their protector. They're titled
The meteor?
Meteor. So I'm told. But it would make sense.
Didn't know the meteor survived.
Mr. Reginald.
I didn't think that it either. But given how many of her family she rattled off,
Shira. Walter.
I can only imagine the amount of survivor's bias there is.
And Sigmund.
Despite everything,
I'll tell you guys, they did not have rings.
Anthony Carbillo, as well as Madame Celine Stone.
I feel like there's a lot more names that both of you and I can list off, but we'd be up there all day.
I named the ones that were the closest to my chest. Many, many others in my unit or that I saw and knew in passing, but I don't need to read a book to everybody who's already lost enough. You know?
Is it bad that I kind of wanted to say Julian too?
No.
I know how he got to where he was, so I just...
Yeah, I get it. It's not a perspective everyone would respect. Yoriichi may have appreciated it, but I don't know how close they were.
For those just arriving, if you have someone's name who you wish to speak, please come forward and share it. Well then. Whether you shared a name or held it close to your chest, I hope that you and those around you remember all of these names for as long as you can. As I said before,
Sure, that would be a good pull for Hayden, but I don't know if he'll do it.
That unifies us all. No matter who you are, whether it's your brother, your sister, mother, father, your neighbor, your co-worker. Loss can come suddenly. And when we least expect it. But in small moments like these, we can take the chance to remember them. Together. If you would, I would ask you all to join me in a moment of silence for them. For every name spoken and every name not spoken. Once more, thank you all for joining me and sharing with me these names. I wish you all a happier evening. Hopefully spent with those you still have with you. Good night.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you,
Thank you, Mira.
Mira.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well spoken.
Do you have the free reign to talk?
I do. I just didn't want to interrupt.
That's alright.
I know. I meant, like, are we able to walk away, or do you need a guard with you?
I believe he has to be within sight of ammo. From what I understand, ammo is
I think on duty at least. I uncertain as
I
the
can
exact
handle
limits
it.
whenever off.
Do you mind if we go to the blacktop and stay in view?
There is a woman here I'd like you to meet.
At this time, he has to be accompanied.
Is it
So
by
do we mind if we
military
go
or
to the
someone
blacktop and stay in
specific?
view?
Hello.
Military.
Oh, plenty here.
You look cool in that. Thank you.
We're meeting in the gym, yeah?
All right.
Yeah, in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just walk over to the blacktop then. Just to wait for everybody.
Yeah.
People disperse, yeah.
If it's okay with you both,
Well, my heart
if I
is
go as well.
Only a cadet. It's a lot of cities out there.
How are you, Simon?
Ask me for allergy medication, man.
And then think you'd be
And sometimes there is a hand reached out for help.
Just a few minutes after this conversation, something might be important.
Corporal, I will tend to the other privates.
Hi again.
Hi, Kanyarichi. Just wondering how you got here, of all places. Really?
I
Pardon my intrusion.
wanted to find a
I'm
way
with
to
him.
help. It's alright.
Oh my
It's-
god.
It's alright. I didn't want to just sit in place, and I wanted to find a way to help, but however I could.
Memorable.
I knew what I did was wrong and wanted to try to... Well, I might not be able to write it because I don't think I ever really can. At least I can try to help Eden as a whole.
I know the man you work for. My brother works for him, too.
Yeah. I think I talked to him once or twice.
I know he poisoned Elliot against us. I'm sure he got that same poison in your mind, too. You're to blame for all those people who died. But that doesn't mean you can't make up for it. Just like I'm to blame for all the people who died in Tripoli.
I understand.
But if me being here is any proof, even with all the crimes I've committed, all the crimes you've committed, we can still do good.
Yeah. We can still do good. And that's all I want to try and do.
A good outlet to have, all things considered now.
If you need anything while you're here, you have someone who kind of gets it. I'm happy to chat.
Yeah. I should be here for a while, unless I mess up somehow.
Go to jail forever.
Yeah. And ever.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. You're pretty
Hope
strong,
not.
Yuichi. I'd rather you be on our side than stuck, trapped away.
That's...
I thought I
Thank
agreed.
you. It means a lot to hear.
You've been given your second chance. And now,
In the
as
same way you were poisoned
as people have been wanting my opinion over and over again because I was one of the last people to see you in Rinwald. Despite whatever happened, and despite making you stare down the barrel of my weapon to surrender. I am telling them that I am letting your actions speak for yourself. I'm not passing judgment.
Thank you.
While saying
Thank you for giving me a second chance.
Just because if you say I was just following orders will mean very little to a lot of people. You'll have to bear that burden and show that you have moved from it. That's what happens now.
That's all I want to do.
Good. I know a lot of our class are going to be watching you with some level of scrutiny, some level of biasy, given what happened and where you were. But as I have learned more about the other side, as we'll put it, my opinion has not become as jaded of those from Raiden. How old are you, Reichi?
I'm 19.
And that's what I thought. From what all I've learned, yeah. You didn't have much of a childhood, did you?
He started 14.
14, and
I was started even beforehand because I was picked up right from... I don't even know where he grabbed me. I knew that it was the same city, but...
Just like Julian, I imagine.
Yeah.
And so your opinions were shaped from a very young age. That.
Very young.
I understand. While I did not go through that personally, again, I enlisted with Arnheim's military at 18. I had a childhood. Running through the streets with my friends like a fucking idiot. You didn't get that? That shapes a lot up here. Which is why I'm so lenient and understanding, or trying to be, as I learn more from Arlo and others from Raiden.
Amen to that.
You especially, yeah.
And
if he comes around for you,
I gave this one
you've come a long way.
I already beat you to it. Me and him had a little one-on-one earlier.
Perfect.
I'm trying, damn it.
I'll never forgive Julian for what he did to Reginald. Or what he made Reginald do. But I understand that Julian didn't do that because Julian, the person, was changed from the moment he met the Runebreaker. And I also know that if it's anything like how things were with us, he was still family to you.
I would offer to spar, but
it's okay to mourn his loss.
You haven't gotten food yet, have you?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
That's not what I asked.
Remembrance Day is not a exclusive event for those on this side.
Well, let's not keep you trapped in conversation all day.
I just didn't want to say his name because it was bad taste for everyone that said Reginald. I felt like that would be an insult to them.
But that shows you've already grown.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
But it is okay to mourn him in private. You knew him better than we did. Whatever version of Julian there was.
Yeah.
That's what matters. Don't feel cornered.
I heard
I have
that
nothing more to say. But I wanted to at least say my part to that.
I could blab all day, but I'm not gonna.
I'm surprised how quiet
I was
you've
gonna
been.
say I heard that you had a meeting, so I didn't want to take
Yeah,
you
you're
guys away
telling
from
me.
that.
Yeah, here in
pretty
about 10 minutes or
soon
so. Yeah, ready.
Yeah, so...
But I mean what I said, if you need anything while you're here, hit me up.
Yeah, of course.
These two might be occupied for a minute, but also I
around for
think
a while.
I don't think Locke's enough in the know for it to really matter what I think you're wanting to say. So yeah, so I don't think being without Mr. Locke here will detriment anybody.
I don't think Locke will care.
No,
Locke
I
will
don't
not
think so
have
either.
context.
Talia probably would.
Yep.
Oh. If you have other places to be, don't let us stop you, Yoriichi. But
I'm following. I'm
Oh.
following amulets around, so I.
unless he has somewhere
hope
else
I'm
to
not
be,
that much of a bother for him.
I believe we are through with whatever we wish to speak with Yoriichi at this point. But
For now.
I suppose you can.
This is the second time I haven't noticed you behind me.
He does that.
He does that. Don't worry.
I've been hanging out.
Have you at least introduced yourself properly?
He's kind of a cunt about it.
Isaac,
Yeah.
Be nice.
I was trying to keep it together during the whole remembrance thing
Introduce
and stuff,
yourself.
but I am
Be nice.
kind of going a little crazy. Ella gave me chocolate, and it's kind of making me lose my mind.
God damn it. What kind? What kind? What kind? What kind?
Isaac, it's exactly what you think it is.
I want to hear you say it. What kind?
I want to iterate that I did not want them to take
What
it right then. I want
kind?
Gave
them
me a
to save
square,
it for
and I ate it,
combat.
and it was very good.
Say its name.
I'm sorry,
Was it Sentry?
Panzer chocolate.
enamored me for a second.
It is the yeah.
Ah.
No.
Arlo, you're going to be awake for a very long time. I'm sorry.
I want to bite something.
Yep, you have a lot of energy. What Sentry's used for is for guards and the like to stay awake for an entire night shift, if they need to.
That's why Isaac's getting so pissed.
Oh.
And you were just given that, and so you're going to be awake all night. Fuck.
I'm gonna go change into my combat equipment in case things get crazy.
Okay. Well,
To get in trouble.
you won't be in trouble, but...
I do not want them to take it. No, I'm going to get in
I
trouble.
mean, I was going to mention Malka was able to burn through it by doing all that training earlier. If you get him to start to like train and use his mana,
I mean-
it should burn through it pretty quick.
I still need a detox afterwards.
I'll see what I can do, but... let me go find him.
Malka, you're not supposed to be giving people that.
We're busy.
I had a valid reason.
Can't believe I can know. Give him Sentry. Sentry, of all things. Why now? He doesn't fucking it. Doesn't do him any good having it. Especially now. Of all fucking times. Actually, once do that. This moment, you drink some water. Just, whew. Oh. Actually, you know what? This is actually the perfect time to switch. Yeah, at least I remember it this time. I didn't even know there was an interior now!
Good evening, Unit 3.
Good evening, Savvy.
Oh, Unit 3!
Yes? Is there something that you need?
No, I wanted to inform you that, Papa is still in his coma, but he is stable.
I am aware. That is where I just was.
Oh, okay.
Since you
That's
are his
good to know.
family, I have been ordered to protect him until further notice.
Ordered? By Mama?
His mother.
Oh! Well, thank
This is
you.
This is a direct order from the Court of Sylph. Technically.
Well, that's good then.
That is all
Thank
that I am
you.
at liberty to speak of. But he is fine.
That's okay. Mm-hmm.
I am merely returning to
See
the
you later.
academy now.
Okay. I see you later.
Of course.
There she is. What's that?
Thing that reacts to a magical furnace in a very specific way. It's very
And one of the...
Yeah, but the original designs are also from a different
What
time.
is this?
Even they had
Training.
But have you gotten the stuff to make a power core for it? It would work.
It would appear as such.
Make a core for it to actually operate.
Well, that's what the adjustments we were trying to make to the plans are for in the first place, since they obviously didn't intend for it to need one.
From what I understand, they are newer to the program. This may be preliminary examinations of their prowess.
Put it in there pretty easily.
You speak of the dark-headed lad.
With the wings, correct. I believe their name is Locke. L-O-K.
I can probably ask Dusk for some chords.
And he is fighting the wall.
interesting opponent for a newbie.
I think that would be a good idea to do. We can test it out and see.
From how we understand, their physical strength is amplified. Biologically. This may be a test to see how far it goes.
Or a matter of safety for who can actually withstand that without needing medical attention.
From what we understand, they are brand new and may only have one spell to their name. There is not much they could do against the wall at this time.
He has been
Exactly.
doing pretty good, though.
So you
Bottom
wouldn't
of God.
get shouldn't hurt.
His stance is very wild and uncoordinated. Little damage can be done in such states.
There's a guy held up. We need to get to the building.
Will do.
Regardless, he is rather quick to recovery. Noted.
He can take a good punch as well as deal. You are correct. He flails about in the air like a fish out of water.
Yeah. Actually, I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Yeah. There we go.
To be refined in time is our assumption. They are still very new.
Do that ever again. Thank you, though. Yeah, it's higher up there than it actually is.
You have aspirations then for him. 3.
We are Unit 3. We have met them once before in passing, when they were brought into the program. Not much else is known. This is our first time seeing them within arms. And a spell at that. The turnaround is noticeable.
Oh no.
Durability as well.
You got that meeting here at the academy here soon.
Impressive words. Especially from an inexperienced Warden of
I
Sylph.
don't know wants to speak to us.
While we have our own critiques already, given their wild stance and uncoordinated efforts, they also show merit, at least in the few moments we have seen so far. If it can be built upon in a positive manner, they will be interesting, to say the least. Not many will be able to contend with such, for the lack of better terms, recklessness, if controlled. We have seen it many times. The fact that they use their wings for height advantage, with what little they know already, is promising.
Ah, Warden Marcus.
Good to see you again, sir. How are you holding up?
Busy.
I can
Very
imagine.
busy. I do want to formally thank you, however. You and your fellows. I know not what would have happened to myself or the dignitaries and the rest of the employees of Maxim Tower were it not for all of you. You have my thanks.
Just doing our job, sir.
I will see you
I'm
all
glad we
around.
could get you out there in one piece. Enjoy your evening, sir.
Before you depart fully, sir, an update for you. His condition is still stable. We have left the hospital at this time. There has been no abnormalities in his readings or the like since our departure. However, how long it will take for him to regain consciousness is still unknown.
I see. Is he still within the hospital, or has he been moved to his home? Do you know?
We were just there. Secret ward of the hospital, or more so, a more private area. They are still monitoring him to make sure it is safe for removal. But at this time it is hard to say, as the doctors put it. I would think a week or two. We will know further, if he has not regained consciousness at that point.
Good day, Unit 3.
I suppose I should visit him.
It may be wise, if or at least to see him for yourself to put yourself at ease. We believe that he will make it. It's just a matter of how long.
We can only hope. Thank you, 3.
Of course, sir. I am not here to spar the wall chat as much as you wish to see it. No. Not yet.
Howdy.
I was wondering who shadowed Blum all over you.
Got him curious. I saw him start to thrash his own head in, and, yeah. Got a bit worried.
How's your leg?
It's pretty painful. It's, it hurts. A lot more than I think I've ever felt.
The others observe at a distance. Are they safe to approach? Although this one has approached already.
Everything's fine now.
Calm now. Yeah, I'm okay.
Very well.
I'm gonna patch you up. If there's any bones out of place,
If you wish to approach, you may.
Snap back in.
It's okay.
Otherwise, it'll just be extremely warm.
The pebble I shot at you shouldn't have been too strong, so it shouldn't have gone through your leg, but it should have shattered upon impact.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave you to a point where it's just bruising. I'll let your core handle the rest after that.
Okay.
You want me to clean up the blood as well? Sorry. Yeah, there you go.
I've got this.
The last thing people need to see is a bloodied
Okay,
warden
your
walking the
outfit, I
streets.
imagine you want me to leave the cuts, though.
Leave the cuts. He's earned them.
Thought so.
That's our cue.
Hey, Joe, I don't want you to be hurt. Oh. Okay.
Look, I have
Were
to
they
go.
successful in cutting the fabric or flesh?
They managed to do a number on my outfit, and they started to leave scratches into my skin.
Commendable effort then, Locke.
It's not the full scratches, but it's at least a good start, especially considering you had your core for 2 weeks.
You wanna talk?
I
And of course, now it's nighttime.
I have
to go to the thing that Arlo wants to do. That was amazing. I've never seen
thank
someone keep up with Reggie so quick.
Keep up is a strong word.
You did better than most.
I was really hoping I could draw it out for longer, or it wasn't going to turn nighttime, so slowly. I get a big buff in my strength and my everything.
One of the things that comes with having your core for longer is being able to use the mana inside it more efficiently. You'll be able to battle longer and longer, the more synchronized you are with your core, and the more used you are to fighting with it. With a lot of those that initially get their core, usually they're so overwhelmed by their new physicality, they put too much effort into their attacks, and they tire themselves out. They're not used to their own strength.
Yeah, no, I get
A
that.
common occurrence in those who are new, as he said. The fact that you are not mana drained already is surprising, with how aggressive you were.
I'm inclined to believe the stuff that I feel like shouldn't be there grants me some leg up in that way.
How winded do you feel at this time, despite being healed and speeding up your own properties? Before then, did you feel any waves of exhaustion?
Yeah, no, I did. The mana, keeping the spell up for so long was really taking a toll on me.
You were approaching the threshold.
Really.
Had you met it, you would have gone unconscious.
I never really kept it up that long while being not totally angry at everything, so I suppose that's probably... yeah,
It's also a new spell. Along with having your core for longer and higher synchronization, the longer you have a spell encoded, the more efficient you become at it. The more used to using it you are. You can use it for longer. You can use it to a higher degree.
Understood.
Correct. Despite our 80 years of active service, it wasn't until about year 8 or 10 that we felt we were at maximum efficiency with our first core. Granted, we are meticulous with our designs.
Seems like it got an
Took
awful
me
long time to
15
wait.
years.
Yeah, I've had this for about a week. Only a little longer then.
With that attitude, you'll have it in no time.
I hope so. Thank you for the training. I really feel like I've learned a lot from you.
I intend to teach you more as well. This is only the beginning. The foremost thing that I teach in my classes is not memorizing the information I give you about Magibeasts. It's how to determine their weaknesses for yourself in the moment.
Got it.
That is the skill you need, not random information.
Understood. We should, probably go to that meeting thing, right?
Should get going.
Sorry, one of the other candidates wanted to hold a meeting for everyone, so... If you'll excuse us.
Understood.
I help teach Sevi control. So I can fully imagine I can teach you as well.
Okay.
You can always learn from them later. They're not going anywhere.
Right, sorry. Thank you again.
With 2 weeks under their belt, I'm surprised you agreed to spar them. Forgive me. We are Unit 3. A warden of Sylph's program.
Refer to me as Braggy.
Hello, Braggy. We have been in Reinhold for some time, and have been helping students with spas and the like, or instructions, given our 80 years of service. This is something that was discussed with Voldris at length, and has been deemed acceptable.
I've seen you around. I was more commenting on we've not yet actually had a conversation before now, Mont.
Also accurate, Braggy. Granted, our business has always had us elsewhere. Repeat last.
That I was sparring him.
Correct. The last time we saw him, he was being inducted into the program by Voldris. The next thing we know, he has his core and one spell, and you are already beginning to spar. Normally, for someone of your stature, you would wait quite a bit of time before doing such. Was there an impetus to spar him now, or did he merely request?
My original rule, and why I waited so long with the others, was because of how long it took them to be cored and strong enough, especially in terms of their own durability, for me to trust that I would not accidentally kill them trying to evaluate them.
And this lock you believed would not die, even after 2 weeks?
I do.
A rarity indeed. You have spotted him once before.
With the simulacrums.
What are your thoughts now? At least from a distance, he seemed very unrefined and reckless, given this enraged state, as he seems to allude to.
That much is accurate. He is unrefined. He is unused to holding a weapon. He's unused to swordplay. He's unused to using his entire body with his arms at the same time. He instead does it in steps. It slows him down. However, everything with that can be solved with time. And proper instruction, or even just fighting on his own.
That we are in agreement.
I wanted to evaluate his ability to think while fighting.
The fact that he did not stay in one place and use the air to his advantage proves as such that he has the potential to improve, far beyond what we saw today.
Yes, and he did that while enraged.
And given the nature of the mission at hand, his control will be paramount.
It will.
I believe that we are alone, as our mana signs indicate as such. We are aware of the plan Voldris has laid ahead for the students. We have been brought into the fold, and are helping as such.
I see.
As a sign of trust, I give this to you. I will be showing the rest to Hayden and Dusk. We have been brought up to speed with what has been found in the mission at hand. We will be aiding as we can. Which is why we are more inclined to help those with sparring and the like, as they need to be ready, especially where they're going next. People approach. Military looks like.
That's fine. They know not to interrupt these kinds of conversations.
Perhaps. Good. Which is why we were surprised that you were sparring him so early. Any mistakes on his part would have landed him in grievous injury, for sure. We trusted your capabilities wholeheartedly to not do as such. However, in an enraged state with little control, it is hard to say what he will do, or harm himself outright and not know it until after it has subsided. That is our primary concern with his enraged state. Is that a psychological dilemma or part of his spells? That we do not know personally.
It would not be the first time I've encountered spells or magic that have changed the user's emotions in the process of doing it.
Or for us.
It could be something deeper, or it could be the nature of his intent as he's casting and forming these spells.
Things that will have to be examined as he progresses. Especially as clean of a slate as he is, from what we understand. These next few weeks are paramount for good habits to be formed.
Exactly. Which is why I wanted to spar him now. I want to know what he lacks.
We understand the intentions. If there is anything that we can do to assist in the meantime, feel free to ask us as well. We will be making our intentions very clear to the rest of the candidates, at some point if not shortly, that we are more than available for help. Given that we are a rarer breed of warden in these times as an independent in the field, it will give them interesting insights to those that they may find.
There is actually something you can help with.
Go on. What is that?
We have plenty of simulacrums to help teach them to fight Magibeasts. We still need to teach them how to fight other wardens.
Agreed.
If you do spar them, fight them as a warden.
We have sparred twice already, one with Hickory and the other Evan. We made it very clear with a simple question before our spar began. We asked them if they are prepared to fail. Given that our experiences are very polarized, it is hard to go up against 80 years of experience and expect victory if all you have is less than one. They take the question in stride, thankfully. They eagerly answered yes, both times. Which is a good mentality to have.
It's not a question you can actually answer truthfully. There's a completely different state of mind between asking someone before if they're ready to fail, and then pushing them to the point of failure.
In our spars,
I'll be able to answer that truthfully.
We have asked them if they are prepared, and both spars have been until they yield. Not until we deem it as such. They understand their limitations farther than I will ever know. So far, it has worked out rather well. But questions can be altered given the psyche of other candidates. We shall see. We have not met all personally just yet.
It's additionally the matter of stakes. It's easy to be ready to fail when there's nothing on the line.
Correct. From what we understand, they have not been informed of where they are going post-August. So we are doing the best that we can before it comes to that. They're as prepared as they can be.
Especially considering how things are most likely going to go. They're going
More
to
than
be
likely.
as experienced fighting other wardens that want them dead than they do Magibeasts.
A reality that they are not as familiar with. From what we understand, their most recent altercation with other wardens was Runewald and nothing else. And even then, that was an outlier experience. It was not planned. They were put on the back foot from the beginning.
It was an unfortunate first experience. Simultaneously, there's a gigantic threat to their lives, but each individual opponent they face is significantly weaker than them. It weighs heavily on the psyche. To feel like they never had a chance, but you never had a choice.
More than likely, some of the candidates have gone through this mental turmoil post-Runeworld. From what we have observed through all the records given of the candidates, not all of them are combat experienced. That was their first time.
Yes. I have spoken at length with several of them about their experiences there. I am no therapist, but I would say a lot of them have finally started to begin to adapt and heal.
This is promising
Find
to
their
hear.
own path forward. As much as we can give them stakes, they will always need to find their own reason to stand.
Well said. And you're right, we are not therapists. We can only provide so much from our experiences and how we processed through them, and that will be unique per person. It is hard when they will take that as fact, that it works for everyone. It is a hope that they will understand that in time, but it is something that is learned in time as well.
It is why I did not tell them what to do or what to think, but merely levied my own experiences with them. They can take whatever facts they want from it. They can disregard it entirely if they so choose. But at least try to keep them from locked-in perspectives. Their own little circles.
Becoming complacent will be their downfall, is one way of putting it. They need to be able to adapt as the experiences compound. What works now may not work later.
That is a factor, yes, but I more mean circular lines of thinking. Things that compound on each other. They may not even realize that they're locking into certain perspectives, but it's simply a fact of growth. Growth is a matter of finding solutions and disregarding ones that don't work. Sometimes you can make the wrong choice or the wrong lesson, and it can take a long time to be unlearned.
However, with each experience, something new is learned, and if they can understand that and find it, they will be far better off in the long run as well. Despite the shortcomings that will arrive from poor decisions, or decisions that are factually incorrect, but they pursue regardless. I believe it is considered human to do as such.
It is. Ultimately, I am not teaching them anything new. I'm only teaching them how to use what they already know.
That is the best avenue for people like us to teach these newer wardens. It is hard to teach them how to fight already. Guiding them to more efficient means is easier if it is learned organically. I could show them how to inscribe spells for weeks and months, but just because I have done that does not make them a good warden.
It makes them a good spell scribe.
Not exactly an occupation and an employ as of these times.
Being a living warden and being a good warden are different things. Currently, it's difficult to try and keep them on the right path to be good wardens, instead of just being living wardens.
Where are the difficulties that you have identified? In your experience, of course. What ruts are they falling into constantly?
Currently, from what I've seen, they struggle to adhere to larger plans. It's a natural struggle. Eventually, everything breaks down, and it becomes hit it until it dies, and try not to get into each other's way. Inevitably, this will work. That's why everyone relies on it instinctively.
Correct.
Because the other option is running away or giving up and dying.
It will not be until they arrive at the classes of B and above that that does not become as applicable anymore.
It stops working entirely.
Correct. And from what we have processed through Ben Vale, such experience has been brought to bear already for a number of the candidates that went. Potentially, one of the beasts that they fought was of B, but it was already weakened.
They were lucky.
Correct.
It was already weakened.
They were lucky that other wardens were present, already fighting it here and there. Should they have found it at prime strength, I do not know what would have happened.
There would have most likely been casualties.
More than likely. However, time and time again this class has been showing to learn very much in very little time from what we have processed. They are certainly above normal in almost all parameters. So even if there were casualties, I think it would have been gross negligence. Given who was there.
That rapid growth of strength. It also rewards independence over cohesion. It's part of why they're struggling to stick to larger plans. Each of them are growing in strength, personally, at a very rapid rate.
Noted.
It makes it difficult to rely on others. Several of them are still struggling at relying on others instead of trying to fulfill every role. They split their intents. They try to do more things than what they've designed their entire kit to do. Hold their spells in their arms. And it's that overreach, that lack of trust and cohesion, that will kill them.
We have expressed as such to Hickory, given that they are a tank and wish to spar one that has far more experience at the time. And we made it very clear not to aspire to be us directly, given our independence is a rarity in itself. And we understand that too. That they need to be able to rely on others to do the work that they cannot while they hold the line. I believe I have instilled as such at least into Hickory, but there are many others that could be instilled into as well that we have not met or sparred with.
Well said. Part of the problem comes into the fact of the idolization of titled wardens, of rewarding the individual strength. They view it that because I'm at a higher scale than them, I don't need to rely on others as much.
They see your title as something as a large pillar amongst the other wardens, that you are unbeatable, or rather independent as you are, when that is not the case time and again. You actively operate with the others of this academy, as we have processed. Something like that needs to be instilled in the candidates, time and time again. That just because you are titled does not make you independent, is the best way of putting it.
They see the way I can fight on my own, and think that is how I always fight. They misunderstand my role. Primarily, my actual role is simply to accept the hits that others can't, because certain things cannot be avoided.
Correct.
They can only be taken and survived.
In that we are in agreement. Even though we are independent as we are, we must protect those that are not us, so that they can do the job that they need to do. Provide moments of respite on the front line, and the like. Even if it is a fraction of a second, to line up a shot for the gunner. This much was also instilled into Hickory, that they cannot shirk the front line or people could die. They need to be there and take the hits as required for others. They are very receptive to our information. We have yet to see the other tanks and do the same. While tank is our primary tuning,
Hickory
support is our second.
Quick learner.
We noticed as such.
To heart.
After our first spar, I saw them spar another, and immediately was using combat maneuvers that I used. You are correct that they are quick to learn and adapt. From the sounds of things in time, these gloves will have to be thrown off to prepare them for what comes ahead, should that be necessary. And if you would have me, we could have the candidates spar us as a duo, and they can see what it's like for a tank to defend another tank on the front lines. What say you?
I agree.
We can bring it up with Dusk during the week then. While it sounds like there will not be time to do it in the immediate, we shall see if there's any time before Brayden.
There should be an opportunity.
But yet we may see it come to pass. While it is not up to us, it will be up to the Azalea Accord if I am deployed as well. But we shall see.
What is your history?
Elaborate.
As a warden.
We have 80 years of service. We were woken up 85 years ago in Sylph. That is where we were found and trained. They saw that I had a proficiency with fighting the Mechalith, and decided to put me through the Warden program, and once we completed it, instead of keeping me in Sylph, they let me go, noting how independent that I was. And now I travel. It was purely coincidence that the Al-Hadid team found me when I did. And here I am now. It has been enlightening ever since, mind you. I am very grateful that our paths crossed.
What's been so enlightening?
How much information has been found that we've been trying to seek for ourselves, too. We have been trying to find the histories of our creators, and have found nothing but crumbs here and there. We were trying to find Al-Hadid for a prominent lead, and thankfully with the help of those of Hayden, Dusk, and the team that was with them, we found it. And everything else that has been discovered from this class in the short time that has been given, and what has been shown to us and expressed to us, Valdris deemed it wise to bring me into the fold proper. At the beginning, unfortunately, they had a tendency to speak around the truths they wished to express to others while I was in Al-Hadid. But given my experience, I may have been activated at night, but it was not last night. And so I asked Valdris about it.
The type to crack jokes.
From time to time. It seems to boost morale for others. And it worked for you. However, we are an outlier when it comes to learning information with what has been processed fully now with the grand design as a whole. While staying here, I use the Academy as my accommodations. And while I've been here, I've been informing Valdris of whatever I have been learning, after our rigorous interrogations, as we'll call it. So anything that I had been privy to, I told Valdris directly, be it places of interest or other things. It got to a point where we had to have an actual conversation. The candidates were made aware as well, not to be so open with their missions or information, as there will be others far different from ourselves that will use that information and not inform you of it and use it for themselves.
It's unfortunate, as much as we can tell them about the dangers of talking so openly. It'll only be after they see the consequences of it and they learn the consequences of it that they'll really understand.
The crumbs that we were given, thankfully, they were able to smooth it over in the moment and divert from what they were trying to ask each other in not so subtle ways. However, it was catalogued and informed to Vulgers at the time, and from what we were told, the candidates were reprimanded to not be so forthright with information. Now that we have processed the information, I am surprised they spoke of such things in my presence. We chalk it up to they are new.
To inexperience. They are new. They are strong, but they are new. With every battle, they will come to learn more, but that is only if they're actually willing to take a lesson from it. That's part of what I have personally been worrying about, is whether or not they've stopped learning.
We will have to observe the class longer.
On themselves.
But while Hickory may be an outlier, they are quick to adaptation. Evan, perhaps, though he knew full well as a support going up against a tank that it was not a winnable battle, but wished to test his own ability. They have shown signs of constantly evolving. That is true. To us. I suppose we will see fully how their abilities have come to flourish once they return from the sunken desert. From then, we will have to elaborate and evaluate on what needs to be done before it is time. That is our assumption so far.
Right now, they've been learning lessons with each of their expeditions. It's just a matter of seeing if they learned the right ones, finding out what they've learned, and correcting the mistakes and the problems, the bad habits, which most of those will be revealed, most likely in Argus, if things go poorly.
There is always a chance given the clientele that will be there. Tensions will run high if it is not expressed outright, no matter what happens. With the High Lords that will be present that have terrible reputations, even amongst the High Lords. We shall see what comes of it. If they are so adamant for peace, we would like to see that as well.
While I've never personally met them, I know I will. As far as I know, I will be in that room.
I do not envy you. That is the last place I would want to be, in a room full of High Lords entitled. Speaking with sentences that have dual to triple meanings. That is not our forte.
No, it's not. And I prefer against it. I prefer bluntness.
Easier that way.
A sentence holds an idea. The idea is passed along and the sentence is the medium. Simple.
In that we are in agreement.
Talk is not what I'm fond of.
Especially one that is of academic purpose, given that you are to teach them how to survive and how to fight. being upfront and blunt is the easiest form for it. Or to lead them onto the correct path themselves.
I was originally far more instructive in the beginning, when they truly had no idea what they were doing, and it was a group of academics, engineers, brawling street urchins. Those that needed direction, needed to know how to think. Once they learned it themselves, it's a matter of keeping them learning. Once they decide that they've know enough and they grow complacent, we will lose them.
We are of the belief that will not come to pass for many years. Besides, their mission is far too important for them to make mistakes and die to something stupid.
That
is what we think.
But you would be surprised.
Not anymore. 80 years is plenty of time to see pride get in the way, even if they were promising. However, of the candidates we have met, we have not seen them filled with such pride that it blinds them. Perhaps eagerness to evolve more than anything else, or receptive to teachings from those that are far more learned than themselves.
As long as they're able to learn, it'll be possible to keep them alive.
Correct.
They've progressed far in figuring out the weaknesses of Magibeasts. How to face them. But while they figure this out individually, they don't share this information. Some of them are slower than others at figuring it out. A lot of them don't verbalize what they've learned, or try to make it into a larger strategy using multiple people. They think too independently, which is what it returns to. It's a cycle.
But one that can be broken, given the right tutors, with ease. The night grows late. Shutdown should be soon. We must return to the academy and inform those as such of what we have been up to, and for updates.
I agree.
Given that you are also a member of the academy, he is still stable. There have been no abnormalities in his condition. It is a matter of when he will wake up at this point, is what the doctors believe.
I'm at least aware of some of that. I've visited him myself.
We have been placed under direct order to protect the family until further notice, given his familial ties.
That is best, especially if they're targeting him. If they're willing to do an assassination in broad daylight, I wouldn't push targeting the family past them.
Correct. I am split between either his post or being nearby Verona as she goes about her day-to-day and administrative duties. They are both aware, thankfully.
I would prioritize Verona.
We have thought as such. So long as he is not moving, we have thought as such. Good evening.
One of the townsfolk made a bunch of food for everyone to help themselves to over the coming days or so. Feel free to go to the kitchen and help yourself. There's plenty of really good meat, veg, potato. Apologies if there's not really anything for a forge, but
It is quite all right.
Sure we go.
We cannot eat food or drink liquid. There is no mouth, you see.
No, I understand that.
I think Todd lost it there. I have to go back and look later.
Bring you by some oil or something. I don't know.
It will be quite all right.
Expensive.
No need to go out of your way.
Much today.
Then by all
Go
means.
ahead, I can catch up to you.
Of course. If you'll excuse me, I must return to my duties.
Take care, 3.
You as well, Kargak. No entities around administrative building.
Unit 3.
Hello, Unit 3.
Good evening, Dickory.
I have news.
Of
During research, I looked into what we found, and I searched some salient points about your house. There is likely a relay in Cyphus. It was notated that the Sultanate was approached for permission to construct it, and did not allow it in the city of Al Hadid, but allowed it at the dig site.
that would explain why we did not find one directly. Cyphus was not even on our catalog.
Yes, it was unnamed, even in the Ark's catalog.
Interesting.
Largely, notation about the house was discontinued around the start of the Fifth Age, but a physical characteristic seemed to persist even as they intermarried and no longer became tieflings. I believe the characteristic crimson eyes should remain present and obvious, even in more tertiary descendants. So even if they do not currently bear the name Marana, they may still profligate.
Wonderful information you have found. We are very grateful of this development as well. A shame that the obsidian skin is gone.
It may still persist. I do not know.
It's hard to
I
say
do
even
know
in
that-
our time.
I do know that their link to Al Hadid seemed to have something to do with the Fabricus?
We are aware.
Animator. Okay.
Animatorum.
Yes.
If you wish to refer to it as such, simply call it that.
Understood. I was not sure if it was a delicate term.
Pardon us.
It is not one that is spoken very often.
Get moving.
There
Given its
may be
importance.
some separate inquiries for you in the future, but we want to do some research first on some more recent keywords that we've gained.
By all means.
Separate to the house, but still of interest.
Feel free to ask
We're
me
learning
if,
more about
for aid at any point.
people and the more modern forged. Apparently there was a war 60 years before the Calamity that saw to many forged being fitted and redesigned specifically
Converted
for
to
war.
Warforged. The Jormungandr. Or Jormungandr. Or
I'll see you later,
It was against something called the Imperium. Things to
Yes.
think on.
This will have to be disseminated amongst the collective, but it means nothing to me,
Yes,
unfortunately.
Hmm.
But we
I
are
was hoping
grateful
to do some
regardless.
research ahead of time, but it'll help that you have this information now as well.
We'll be looking into it. If we find anything on your house or brilliant forged creators with crimson eyes, we will forward the information your way.
Please do. Before I return to the Academy proper for my accommodations, there is something I wish to inform you all as well.
Oh.
We are aware of your mission. Baldr spoke of it as such. We have been brought to the fold, as it is put. Going forward, we will be aiding your class as we can.
Exciting.
Thank you.
Hayden and Dusk will be made aware very shortly. Unfortunately, given recent events, it was put on the back burner. But going forward, we will be at the disposal as well.
Understood. Thank you, Unit 3.
Do not thank just me. Thank the collective as a whole. I am not the only one capable of expedition
Thank you,
work.
Units.
Thank you, Unit.
Until then, I must return to the Academy as it is before my shift at the hospital begins again.
Of course. Please be restful.
Have a good rest.
You as well. The nature of this war is unknown to us. Interaction catalogued as primary curiosity to Custode Mizar. More than likely, it is a pocket in our history as a whole we do not know. The relay in Cyphus may prove fruitful in this regard, given Cyphus is a long-standing city of research.
Now, I don't have my core.
Oh, Unit 3.
Good evening. Piercing red eyes. Noted. Information noted as critical to Custode.
I don't walk anywhere without. Look, if I ever walk anywhere without
evening.
my arms anymore, something bad happens. Hello, Mr. Unit 3.
Evening.
Good night, Mr. Paz.
Good night.
Good night.
Let's start.
How many
Scooting
can we help
people
you,
on out.
I guess. So start this? Yeah, they should be the last.
A very quick question for you, Sylvester.
Office there.
Are Hayden or Dusk still present, or have they retired for the evening?
They literally just walked out the door.
Understood.
And I believe Hayden is in that conversation.
You wanna go down here, or where you wanna go?
I only wish to speak with one of them. That is all right.
Sure.
Get people out when you can.
Working on it.
Hayden say it come from stress.
You need not worry about me, Sylvester. I am staying at the Academy for accommodations.
Sure. But there are two behind it.
Could figure out things later on.
If it's stressful again, can go further.
Fortunately, there's the possibility. The other option would be to be in a heavy mana-rich environment. So, possibility of going through the expedition could also be one of them.
Oh.
Good night, both of you.
Good night.
Iku was about to say, sunken desert, rich in mana, from what told.
They could probably help you figure out things. So keep an eye out.
Iku Lilith,
need to prepare for expedition. Have a good night.
You as well.
Are you busy, Aiden?
Not anymore, Unit 3. You need any business?
Merely something to return to you. It was given to us by Valdris. A data shard. If he was unable to convey it, we have been brought up to speed on your main objective, and we're willing to assist. This was the information that was given to us to process it in an expedited amount of time. We understand your objective and where you're going next.
Understand. Thank you so much.
Of course, Aiden. I am unsure if Dusk is aware, so at least bring him up to speed as well that we are willing to assist in teaching the students with the time that we have.
Understand. There needs to be an improvement in union casting. If you have anything that could assist us with that, please.
We will see what is remaining on our collective network about best suited practices for union casting. We are not exactly personally a good conduit for such, as we are a rarity and independent.
Mm-hmm. If there is any knowledge of any possible means of grand magic, at least in a miniature scale, that is in a registry, or any sorts out of the similarity of the sprites on the forest, would that be of any use for the candidates?
Tampering into grand magics as we understand them personally is a very thin line to walk, given now what we understand, but we were also just informed from Hickory and Dickory that one of our relays is in Cyphus, one that we were not even present aware that was in existence. If we can find it and activate it on our own, or another unit can, there may be more data that is revealed to our network. The quickest way to explain it is, our network has not been destroyed since its creation. I exist from the middle of the Third Age, is where I'm dated for my creation. And I went inert around the middle of the Fourth, only to be woken post-Calamity. In that time, other units persisted. Data was collected and stored upon our network in the Fabricus Animatorum. However, ever since the Great Tear, or Calamity, as people put it, most of the data has been lost. The relay acts as markers for data that has been found. Which units found what, its significance, and what it pertained to. Everything is encrypted, unfortunately. The relays are keys, per se. Valdris already accepted to, if relays were found, to turn them on. It does not require a unit to do so, only to know what to look for. If there is one in Cyphus, we can see if a unit is presently nearby to investigate. Do not worry about it yourself for now. But if there are locations you wish for exploratory efforts to be underway, like the Salt Spires or Three Mountain Gorge, we are more than willing to assist. That is, when Valdris wakes up.
Understood. Well, we thank you kindly for all your assistance. We'll make sure to keep everyone from the staff up to date.
Of course. I will inform you finally. As I am dumping much information into your lap, I apologize. I have been ordered, effectively, an order from the Court of Sylph to protect Valdris and his family until he wakes up. This is not a public order given from the Court of Sylph, but from his mother. So by all accounts, it is an order from the court.
Okay. Well,
Rest assured he is in good hands when I am there. I have been relieved for now. But when I reactivate in the morning, that is where I will be. Should I be needed, simply call.
Understand. Thank you very much, Unit 3.
I must now recharge and be prepared for tomorrow. Have a pleasant night, Hayden.
You as well.
Would you like me to close the door?
Yes, please.
Delve backwards in VR before you.
Hi, Lot. Hello. Oh my God. Lot, imagine if he just went, "You'll catch a cold, Hayden," and just like buttoned up his shirt. That'd be fucking hilarious. But that's so out of pocket for someone like Unit 3 is like devoid of emotion. Oh God. Alright. Where... More than likely, they're about to end. But... Where is everybody? I mean, me doing this, like this, in my mind, it validates that I can come back in character, because I'm looking at where people are. Where are people doing? Because it's like...
Choose the bear and not you have to choose.
It's like 6 after, bro. So, like, what do we do? I saw a rock over there.
Good way to get it used to you.
I saw a fucking rock over here. Marcus, what are you doing? I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. No, there's... There's another unit that would 100% look at him and go, "You need to button up. You will catch a cold." It's not 3. It's another one that I've made. Whether we see him or not will be a completely different story. It's all like the rock trailings over here. What the fuck was that? Or did he just throw a rock over here? I don't know. Let's check the forest real quick. Like 7 after. Where's the bell, bro? Yeah, sorry chat, you're not getting your Unit 3 braggy wall spar just yet. I don't know if you'll get it. It sounds like they'd be more indicative of being a duo.
We cannot give you any... Well, I suppose I could potentially give air if
I don't
necessary.
think much advice on not breathing would do me any good, to be fair.
Marcus being unable to breathe, bro, will stop. He can't yell for more than 3 seconds. He will just actually die. It's a character weakness. Okay, so I guess they were probably just... Oh, you know what? They probably bringing him out here to commune closer with Gaia. Oh, damn it! I saw nameplates when I saw nameplates when I was respawning. Is that where is that where they went? Where? Hello? Where? Isn't there an outside? Am I just super blind? I thought there was like a... Oh, man. Duh, it's right there. Come on. Witch isn't here to tell the boys it's time. Oh god, the load-bearing witch isn't here. Fuck.
Attention, citizens of Ringhold. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Please make your way to your...
5 minutes? What do you mean?
Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
10:15? Alright. Well, shit. Okay, so there...
Oh, you...
for training?
Oh, you know what? I bet I know I could do this. What if I just play some guitar on the roof? What if I just do that? Never mind, they're up here. I can't do it. Fuck!
That's why we do this. It's the whole fucking purpose.
Oh. Never mind. I can't end the session playing guitar on the roof because there's people here. I don't want to just, like, materialize out of fucking nowhere. Where are people?
Left behind.
You know what? There might be a good chunk of people
Of the intelligence division.
at the Isaac jump scare. There might be people eating food. I mean, this was much, much earlier, but are they still like? Is there still like a small group of people in here, like Arlo and company? I can't open this door.
Not some Raiden operative.
Imagine I just opened the door and they're just like, "What the fuck?" Okay. For a split second, I forgot you could walk through the doors. You don't have to open them, but like, oh god, I was like a second from opening the door going, oh, I fucked up. People might be in the dorm. Check that. Oh, there's one. There's two. There's Arlo. Where you going, buddy? What's Arlo doing?
What happened?
He got punched in the groin.
Oh, terrifying. Arlo.
No, it's fine.
Heartbeat, it's fine.
What's going on?
Sure. I know what I could do here.
Hide and seek.
Hold on, I gotta get just desserts.
Weird.
Rude.
You're always ready.
I gotta do
So punch hard?
that was true.
Oh yeah. Oh definitely yeah. You're kind of like amazing or whatever.
Doesn't feel like it either.
So, you're kind of amazing or whatever. What the heck? You are too.
Honestly, I deserve that.
Who, me?
Donna.
Sevi. What? Do you want to give me all that stuff in the morning before I leave?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta take your coat and then I gave Theo a piece of my hair. I'm gonna give him another little
No, I know.
plushie.
Different.
And
Right, yeah,
then-
I just heard a lot of commotion from upstairs. Evening.
Oh,
Stronger.
Got you all dressed up, Hartley.
on my thing.
I was practicing earlier. I got pulled away before I could do much practice.
Oh.
And I've just been wearing my training clothes all day because of it.
No, he just had to put it against
Oh.
my chest and he did all the work from there.
That's no fun.
I will gladly pick them up and drop them in
Fascinating.
the building.
We'll have to
Yeah.
practice more patrol.
I guess in a way,
They were attacking
helps
each other in here a minute ago.
attacking each other in here.
Yeah, I think that's
To what degree?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna give you
Bakery walked in.
my little like pod,
Shot,
the one that's not
cane,
the pod. It's like that little
with
round
the
little
shotgun.
guy, little bunny.
I believe to heal him.
They're doing some sort of exchange.
All right, man.
Bailey tried to protect Kane, failed, and then punched
1 to 2 this week.
They grew in the cut.
Fucking busy.
Okay.
I'll give you that one. I think I'm gonna give you the bunny that I have.
They're being playful.
How are you feeling though?
I'll give you
I'm okay.
another one of my little
Everyone was very
pets.
nice.
I'm gonna give you
And a
this cute
Well,
Yeah.
I would hope so.
in your pocket.
No one tried to attack me when I gave the information.
For some reason, it fits out of
You can let it.
Good.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What?
What was the general reception? I'm sorry I wasn't there.
What?
You're fine.
I was pulled away.
What happened?
General reception was I don't I don't. No one's going to take me, basically, is what they say.
I'll never forget.
You're too valuable to us now.
Oh, he did that too.
You're our friend. You're my shield brother. It was never an option anyway.
It's just good to know.
I need to shower.
The only reason I ask is you still look a little exhausted.
I'm thinking of bringing.
You just look tired.
I'm feeling a little tired.
Sentry finally wearing
Probably because
off.
the drugs that were in my system.
That's if
Yeah, I thought
Rue
so.
shot me in the chest.
Oh, and I got rid of it.
Yeah. Sunken desert.
Yeah.
That's coming from.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that I want to bring Leon in our group, and if we can take 3 more, we'll see. But
After you shower, a bunch of us are up on the roof drinking.
did you hear that?
Morning figure.
Nice night.
Oh, if they let us be in, if they let us pick our teams, I was thinking about doing the team that we were all in, and then maybe adding a few more people depending on how many people we can have on the team.
Oh, for the
That
rudimentary
invitation goes
squads.
out to anybody who wants
That's
to
fine.
Yeah,
drink, by the way.
yeah.
I mean,
I know he's not against it because he's gonna be with you. So.
well, yeah.
Say that again?
I have no.
But also with you. I don't want to be with you, so.
Aw, thank you.
The only thing I'd
If
want to
heaven
try
is
and look
abundantly
at.
clear.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you know it's soreness.
The only thing I'd want to look at
wanted to
from
make sure.
stepping back is to see if there's anything we can do to shake up
You know, there's some
the cohesion, because
Pretty.
I mean, a lot of people haven't been able to spend a lot of time in the field if needed
You know what?
with the partner they were given at the very start, and people have
That's like asking
said that here and there. And there might be a way to incorporate it, but there might not. So I don't know. But it's kind of gonna come down to me anyway. So
Say that again.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, are you gonna be the dinner?
probably. I'm assuming I will be.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Heck
What,
yeah.
General,
You don't need to be violent.
Yep.
I'll be your left-hand man.
I think it's right.
I think it's just
Oh.
out of the big.
There's a left. There's a left and a right.
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
having fun.
It depends
He has
which
2
one you
hands.
want him to be. That is true. He does have 2
The
hands.
giant one. She
It'll
swing around.
probably be Arlo on my left, Theo on my right,
Don't do that.
because he's still really good at
There you go.
logistical things.
I think I would break.
That's true.
I mean, I'm good at pathfinding and
Probably
navigating,
not
at least.
10.
That's like my only thing.
I have a scout and I have a logistics. There you go.
This part is safe.
I'm thinking if we do the team that we were a part of, inviting Leon so that Milo can also have his battle buddy.
Oh, I mean, you guys aren't butting heads anymore, so that's fine.
We
Yeah,
can show you sometime.
True.
that's true.
Which is good.
That's true.
I don't think he
Glad to see you
does.
see you again.
Fascinating.
That was like
Yeah.
that one thing.
I know it makes you
made
happy,
him.
and you deserve to be happy.
I'd love to. You still want to
Attention citizens of Reinhold.
Never mind.
Yes.
Barrier shutdown sequence has initiated.
Astute.
How dare you, Phantom Titan?
We're done with RP. Thank you very much.
The darkness takes us.
So fucking dark in here. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
How clean was that roll off, by the way?
That was awesome, dude. That was so sick.
Oh my god.
That was the dumbest bit. And then
Should have a very
that's the
long
end.
conversation with Braggy's Unit 3. It was really nice.
I'm gonna bring up the spawn.
Oh,
menu
yeah, I
and
bet.
spawn
After
at the
we
entrance
just
to
sat
the-
and literally spoke in the middle of the blacktop while everyone else left, and we just kept talking because they've never spoken to each other before until this.
I've been
so
Yeah.
tired, you guys.
It was the first
But,
time like,
uh,
Harlow and Harley is like sat down and talked. It was nice.
Yeah.
But
really fucking too because Harley's fucking going through it and no one's been talking about it.
Grab my inhaler.
That was like the only person who actually
Emotional
had,
support
like,
a couple different things, like kind of
Today.
Unit 3 was surprised that Locke was sparring against Braggy after only 2 weeks of having a core, and it's like that's much earlier than you usually do, or for anyone for that matter. But more so, Braggy also expressed his concerns to Unit 3 that a lot of in his eyes, a lot of the candidates are still acting as independents with their skill sets and whatnot, and not as open to cohesion as a whole. And so, one thing, Unit 3 suggested to Braggy, given that he's also in the know for the grand mission as a whole, and the time limit that they have before Braden, is like, it probably won't happen until sometime after Argus, but he suggested to Braggy a joint spar for the candidates to go up against Braggy and Unit 3 and see what it's like when a tank guards a tank, like cohesion-wise.
Oh shit!
Because it's like,
that'd be fucking cool.
Yeah, because it's like you fight singular targets, or like a lot of the people are more independent with how they fight. But what happens when you watch two tanks defend each other and fight at the same time? Like you see that firsthand, and they're both very experienced. So, and you guys have not a year under your belt, so it's like show you how it's done a little bit. So.
I can't believe I accidentally called you Chris because we were talking about racism.
Oh my god.
We're talking about hate crimes and racism.
He was
And
like,
I called
what?
him Chris.
He was like, what?
Chris, look out!
He's an expert.
Christ, man.
Chris, I'm gonna kill Spirit. I'm gonna kill fucking Spirit.
Rip his nuts
I'm
out.
okay.
Yep.
And then, like, the little...
Oh yeah, Ader said it.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I
the
died.
little... Remember
people
Spirit did happen, and Talia was like,
How many? The only person I've ever
How many people are usually in teams when we go out and do
you lose a lot of
things like the actual teams that we've been in before?
Like the
these
squads?
missions? Yeah, the squads.
I'd have to look, but I think it was divided evenly, like roughly even. I mean, I still have the link to what Zenkyo did.
Next day.
One with 20 right
What if I
now.
don't come back?
No, I mean before this, because this is a special case.
Like 9 people per squad.
Okay.
That was without.
Okay.
Was that with or without faculty? Let me look.
make
That might have been
sure. That's what
without.
that is that-
I think that was all candidates in
Okay.
those. Hold on, let me look. Oh no, that's excluding the lead and support, which were faculty at the time. So yeah, like 9.
Okay, 9 people.
That was for. I think those were the Vanderhold squads I was just looking at. So yeah,
Yeah, because I'm trying to think.
I'm gonna go ahead and stream.
roughly 9. Yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah.
10 wouldn't be too much of a stretch from that.
Yeah, there is the idea of 10, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
It comes down to squad cohesion, really. So.
Yeah.
Because
really
I would try to obviously like find squads that work, but also like if it's a case of people who haven't like been side by side with their partner and they want that experience, to try and incorporate that. But also if it's like a stark like this squad is highly imbalanced to this one, then I probably can't do it. So you know. Yeah. And that's just for Argus, but at the same time that, and if it works out, that might just be Braden squads. We'll see.
That could be.
That could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched you take a giant rock to the face and you took it like a champ. It was great.
Yeah, man. What the? By the
I watched him shoot a pebble into your gut and knock you out of the sky, and it's like, that's how you take care of that.
She's the fight though. I know the tech. He fucking senses vibrations. I just have to fly and keep quiet. Obviously, when Mark's tweaking out, he can't keep quiet very well. He wants to scream. So
Naturally.
the idea became, fuck, how do I stop myself from screaming? So he just kept biting into his own hand and would just like
Oh my god.
the whole time as it was flying around. That was so much fun, dude. Oh. Chris, look out!
I know.
I'll be back. Alright, I am going to end my stream as well. Alright, chat. I think that went very well today. It was nice. But alright, I am going to go ahead and end my stream. Whoop. Like this. And then I do this. and then I go like this, you're not going to believe where you're about to go. It's crazy. You're not going to believe this. But I'm sending you over to my honey. So, thank you all so much for watching. I will be back Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. I'm going to help with Sunken Desert. So that'll be a lot of fun. Might stream it? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't know. If I don't stream Wednesday, then probably Eden again on the 9th. Because I am not going to be at AA for the 2-part finale because that's main cast only. So that's, 2-week absence for there. I might play something else. I don't know yet. There's a game I've found. It might be kind of cozy, but we'll see. I don't know yet. It's all up in the air. I'm not making any concrete plans just yet. But thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are across the globe. And as always, farewell. And I'll see you next time.